can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times. Yeah.
you're feeling me, come over. Why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this. No, you don't need to be scared. Come over. Why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around. Not waiting for you. Don't play around. I'm nobody's fool. Tell me you like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Come over. No, you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Wow, I'm on time, and I'm actually not as tired as yesterday. Hell yeah. Jesus. Good morning. Good morning. Half of Exile patch. Jesus. Good morning, guys. I saw it on Twitter. Demon Hunter talent trees. Demon Hunter talent trees. Faded rate ability scaling. Oh. More nerfs to lower Karazhan. Oh, Demon Hunter's not yet prepared? What? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Does not sound good. Good morning, chat. Morning, Dodo, Manning. That looks already really wild. Demon Hunter talent trees. The thing that the world has been waiting for. Is Demon Hunter going to be saved or not? Oh Jesus. Good morning. I still have the 19 lower key from yesterday. I still have the 19.
I see this life like a swinging vine, swing my heart across the line. In my face is flashing signs. Seek it out and ye shall find. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not.
Sigil of Flame for the Havoc would be nice. At least one ability more. Mastery increases your movement speed. Oh, that already looks really awful. Oh, that already looks really awful. Federation increases your movement speed by 10%. Wilbur joining, good morning. Don't give me a second. Meow. Meow. Damage taken by 2%. Chaos Nova. Soul Rending, we know that. And of course, good by 1 minute. Sure. Sigil Mastery. Mastery. Sigils. You don't want to go there. Demonic or the cooldown of Metamorphosis reduced by 2 minutes? Wait, we're now from like 4 minutes to 3 minutes to 1 minute cooldown of Metamorphosis? Jesus. 1 minute cooldown Metamorphosis? That is something big. Any progress yesterday in PoE? Nope. Still on grinding, still on farming. Demonic Appetite, Deathful Instincts, that's defensive. The Hunt. There you go. There you go. There you go. The Hunt. A 1 minute. I think Dodo, thank you so much for gifting to Bevers. Dude. We have 6 more talents points, by the way. Jesus. Dodo, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Blur, Demonic Appetite. A Demonic Appetite additionally on top of it is okay. If it's not replacing, but additionally on top. Sure. Fellblade. So for now, Demon Hunter Talent Tree. They still have the Frogglaive. They have just the Sigil more. 1 minute cooldown on Metamorphosis. Damn. Wait, where did I skill demonic? Oh, here, right? No, huh? Where did I skill metamorphosis? Wait. Sorry. Demonic. Oh. No. A 1 minute cooldown. 1 minute cooldown. That's at least a drastic change. Fair enough. A 1 minute fucking cooldown. Remember human training points? Scam? Oh. True. True. There you go. Sorry, true. Good reminder. But this is the basic talent tree. The hunt for tank demon hunters. Okay. Let's see. This talent tree already looks really awful. What the fuck is that? That looks incredibly awful. Fell Rush gains an additional charge. Trail of Ruin. Vengeful Retreat, so the momentum build. First Blood. Wasn't First Blood the Legion Antoros the tier set bonus? When it hits the first target for more damage. Healing reduced by 50%. God, I'm thirsty today. Haste is increased. Okay, that was... Furious Gaze was Azerite power. When I-Beam is finished fully channeling, your haste is increased by additional 10%. Damaging an enemy before they damage you, increase your critical action by 50%. Yeah. Okay. That was my WhatsApp. If everyone is wondering, that was mine. I-Beam deals guaranteed critical strikes. Okay, then I need to skill a point at that. Is yeah. More I-Beam duration into Insatiable Hunger. Demon Bites deals 20% more damage, generates 5 to 10 additional fury. Oh, that's a legendary ring. That's a legendary ring. Or Demon Blades. Yeah. Oh, that's a legendary ring from Legion. Hell yeah. Activating Immolation Aura increases the damage of the next Fell Rush. 500%. Oh. That is an awkward talent tree because you need to choose a path. Blade that causes your next Chaos Strike within 8 seconds to have increased critical strike chance. Enemies hit by Throw-Glaive and take 10% increased damage by I-Beam. Chaos Nova I-Beam and Fell Rush gain on bonus when striking one target. Ooh. Fell Rush generating 35 to 45 Fury? Jesus. Essence Break. Slash an enemy in front of you. All enemies in front of you. Increase the damage of your Chaos Strike and Blade. Let's deal to them for by 40% for 6 seconds. Jesus. Your attacks have increased critical strike damage bonus equal to your critical strike chance. Oh, Jesus. Also Azerite power. Glaive, Tempest, and Fell Barrage. You know those things. Oh god, this talent tree looks bad. The Mighty, wish you wonderful good evening. Island Gaming, wish you wonderful good evening. Your attacks have increased. Okay. Chaos Strike also reduced the cooldown of I-Beam by 0.5 seconds and an additional 0.5 when it refunds Fury. What echo? No. Demon's Bite leaves an open wound on your enemy, dealing 100% chaos damage over one with your. I didn't even skill Demon Bites. The last talent that you get is Momentum. Any means necessary mastery and demonic presence also now causes your single school magic damage to be dealt as chaos instead. The duration of your active demon form is extended. Huh? What do you mean demon form? Smooth jazz. I like smooth jazz. Entering demon form causes your next chaos strike to unleash your inner demon. And wasn't this also an Azerite power? Oh my god, this talent tree is bad. Huh? Why would you skill that? Now also causes your single school magic damage to be dealt as chaos instead. Why? Why? Is this Path of Exile where they have like now fire resistance? That sounds a good talent for Path of Exile. Why? Single school magic. That means my immolation aura. My sigil. Nature damage? Hey, there you go. Chaos damage. But why would you skill that? Why? Have we skilled anything that says increases your chaos damage? Have you skilled anything that says increase your chaos damage? Flat out chaos damage increase? No, Bevers, I still don't. Sorry, Bevers, I still don't have the plushies. Shall we? Eh? Why would you skill that? Why would you skill that? Oof, lazy Scruffy, no money Scruffy, you mean? No money Scruffy. Link? Oh, that's lazy, yeah. That is lazy. Why would you skill that? That makes no sense, this talent. No, also causes your single school magic damage to be dealt as chaos damage instead. Why? You have literally nothing skill that says increases your chaos damage. Hey, what? Where? Hello? No. What is that? Eh? This is best in slot talent? How? Wait, that is best in slot talent. Explanation? Mr. Rook, good evening. I'm doing good. How about you, my man? The Mighty is saying this is best in slot talent, but how? Why? I wouldn't understand why. Just want to write something? Yay! Wait, no, like, okay, let's, given the benefit of the doubt, let's check what the mastery is doing anyway, Before we knock it off, let's first of all talk about what is the mastery doing anyway. Maybe it is peasant slot, but let's see. Wait, isn't the mastery just saying increases the damage? Oh, I mean, sure, it makes sense. Your mastery is saying increases your chaos damage, probably, right? Increase your chaos damage by 28% and your movement speed. Okay, that means... Let's say I have 28% mastery. Let's say I have 28% mastery. That means this talent right here is just increasing the damage of all abilities that are usually doing other thing that chaos damage. It means, oh, okay, this talent then increases the damage of the hunt, the immolation aura, what else is not chaos damage? What else is not chaos damage? Oh, Fellblade. A Sigil of Flame if you're gonna get that. Magic damage, single school magic damage, so it's not Blade Dance, for example. Not your auto attacks. So that talent is just increasing the damage of the abilities that do fire damage, as an example. Huh. Huh. That talent tree looks garbage. I don't know about you guys, but I think like this talent tree looks garbage. I don't know about you. Especially how this is in order, this is just garbage. That looks so bad. Example, probably Fire Mage looks way better. A talent tree where you can go for a combustion, for example, and you have like 3 paths, right? It doesn't matter what you skill on the left side, doesn't matter what you skill on the right side. If you go for combustion, you can go any way you want down there, right? You can go anywhere you want. No, you don't need to know about Demon Hunter enough. It's just about like, look how the talent tree look for mages. You skill for combustion. You skill for combustion. And you could potentially go any way you want. I'm just randomly picking something. Right, boom. There you go. You can go any way from combustion. But this one? Ah. This one is awful. Question. Can I go? Question. Can I go? No, you can't even go backwards. Wait, you can't even go backwards. What the? If this was at least connected. Oh my god, this looks bad. Oh my god, this talent tree is bad. they already said, Demon Hunters, you are not prepared. You are not prepared. Oh my god. I'm in a random antique mood. Ooh. Did we look into Shadow Priest? Yes, we did look into Shadow Priest. A long time ago. It was one of the first entries we saw. Shadow Priest is inconclusive, right? Because if you check, for example, I don't know, let's say Feral Druids. You know what these things are doing, right? Command a swarm that heals, parenthesis, 157.5% of spell power or deals 150% of spell power, right? You can understand what this means. You understand what these things mean, right? Shadow Priest talent tree is inconclusive because we know what it means. Idol of Enzoth and Idol of Ishari. We know what it means. They gave an explanation to what it means, what it does, but we don't know how powerful it's going to be. We don't know how powerful this thing from beyond is going to be. Idol of Yoxaron, after conjuring 50 shadowy apparitions. Oh, the thing from beyond blast enemies. Oh, there you go, at least we know. But how much is it attacking, right? We don't know these things. It's so inconclusive because Shadow Priest has like only talents at the end that we don't know what it is. That's why it's inconclusive. It's also the only talent tree where you can skill backwards, because you can go from here to the back. I mean, Demon Hunter was as well, but... I mean, Shadow Priest is getting some cool new abilities, right? This is what I mean. They get some cool new abilities. Yep, they play with the same things as they do right now. They just play with more things, right? They have the Void Torrent as well on top of it, right? For free. But they get some cool new things to play with. Fire Mage, for example, they still play with the same shit as before, but they skill with cool things like when Hot Streak activates, you have a low chance to cause all Pyroblasts and flames that you have no cast time to be guaranteed crit for 5 seconds. Right? You get a Hot Streak that lasts for 5 seconds. With Dragon Flames, additional charges, always critting, additional charges to Fire Blast. Gonna be a little bit more funny. Right? They get some cool things to play with. Demon Hunter? Pfft. So I looked into Demonology Warlock. Inconclusive, more pet damage. The same legendaries. It's I heard a lot of things about the didn't had they cool the teleport? I can't find it. I can't find it. You know what I mean? They had the cool the portal now with cool the pit lord spawning. I can't speak, it's so early. Eh? Ah, there you go. Golden's ambition when Nether Portal ends. You summon a pit lord that gains power based on how many soul shards were spent. They get some also Affliction Warlock, fuck it. Just burn that class to the ground. Burn that class to the ground. Destrolog, what I really felt was a tough blow was this, for example. While many other classes, for example, like let's say Feral Druid, they can scale their legendary here, and then they can scale their other talents that they want to have somewhere else, right? They scale. This one is literally legendary and legendary. A talent where you pick one of two. It's a legendary versus legendary. Single target versus AoE legendary. As an example. What I felt was really wild for Destrolog is Destrolog looks exactly the same as it does right now, with less. You get taken things away from you. Because now you scale Reign of Chaos or Wilfred's Sigil of Superior Summoning. Right? You skill either this cool talent or your legendary. Jesus help, wait. Jesus. And you skill somewhere here. Wait, where is it? In the Destrolog, you skill. Ah, this is the 4-set bonus, and somewhere else is the 2-set bonus. I can't find it. You know what I mean, right? They have been splitting the 2 and the 4-set apart from each other. Oh, there you go. Ritual of Ruin. There you go. Destrolog looks also boring. It has nothing new. It's just less than you have right now. Oh. Less than you have right now. There's nothing else to say about it. And yeah, as I said, Affliction Warlock, fuck that class. I've been dealing with Affliction Warlock too much in my life. I CBA with that anymore. I'm not interested in that. We have other cool classes like Arms Warrior, for example. Arms Warrior looks so great, guys. Looks so great. I was so interested in Arms Warrior. It looks fantastic. Bleed effects give you 5%, give you a chance to grant 5 rage, while you have deep wounds. You have also Blood and Thunder right here. Increases the damage of your Thunderclap by 10%, and whenever your Thunderclap target is affected by your rend, you also affect 5 nearby targets affected by rend, right? You can spread your rend to multiple enemies. So your rotation as Arms Warrior is Charge, Rend, Thunderclap, Colossus Smash, Blade Storm. You can also use the Skull Banner in advance, and then go crazy. Gets the Azerite powers back, like Test of Might. Arms Warrior looks really, really cool. Looks really cool. They got the Juggernaut back as well. Fatality is not good because it procs once in a fight. That's not good. But you still have the Legendary, for example. You have the Spear of Bastion, and you have... wait, did they remove that? Oh, they changed this a little bit. Activating Avatar or Thunderous Roar casts Recklessness as at reduced effectiveness. Woo! Imagine you cast Avatar, 20% damage increase, and you get Recklessness, 100% crit. Woo! Woo! That's the legendary. They did split it. They did change the legendary at least, but fair enough. Makes it even better. Make it even better. You can pick your poison at this point. You're not just suddenly proccing Blade Storm if you don't want to, right? You can just force them to always proc Recklessness. Arms Warrior looks pretty cool. It just looks way faster. We got just nothing much more besides like spreading rend and having a lot of like... You're gonna have a lot of rage. Arms Warrior is going to be a fast playstyle in the future, not slow anymore. And that's what I mean, it changes the playstyle. It's not a snoozer class anymore. You don't fall asleep pressing or waiting long enough to have rage for one Mortal Strike. Gets a lot of Azerite powers back. Has 2 charges and causes a Seismic Wave. That was the best in slot in AoE. BFA. Oh, my throat is fucking sore. Hell. Demon Hunter looks garbage. This class had needed some rework. And what you get is Sigil. Fair enough. The interesting changes to Demon Hunter are not in the Havoc tree itself. It's in the regular tree. A 1-minute cooldown on Metamorphosis is wild. It reduces the duration by 10 seconds. Fair enough. But what is the duration anyway? 30 seconds. So you have 20 seconds. Wait, you have a 33% uptime of Metamorphosis then? What the fuck? 33% uptime. Wait, you have a 20 seconds Metamorphosis with a 1-minute cooldown? That's a long time. God damn. That's a lot of metas. Damn. That's funny. Gotta be honest, that's funny. But is it changing anything? Nope. Poor Demon Hunters. We have been waiting for this for so long. I tried so hard. I pick up Kylie from work. Hell yeah, see you later, alligator. Damn, my throat hurts. Help. Help. Ah, look, Selaf. Aua. COVID? I pick a quick sandwich because I have sandwiches.
Robert's got a quick hint. He'll look around the room, he won't tell you his plan. He's got a rolled cigarette hanging out his mouth. He's that cowboy kid, yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun.
Dude, I already grabbed a new Red Bull. Damn, I'm a thirsty boy today. Why is it so hot? Mama. So the hopes are, guys, the prayers, they go out to the current weather. Hopefully soon we don't have the snap cam filter anymore. Summer should be over soon, right? They said 30, dude, still 30 degrees. Why is it not ending? Help me. Soon, guys, Copium, soon, guys. No more Snapchat filters, summer's over soon, right? Yeah, no. The weather is not, that's not okay. I really hope you're gonna get this ability as a Demon Hunter tree. I really hoped for this one. Why not? Why not? It was so iconic. It was so iconic. Who's typing me? I just got this on WhatsApp. You know by who? You guys know by who? The Mr. Mad Max posted me this on WhatsApp right now. Mr. Mad Max. Look at that fella. Collecting the cards. Guys, we are gonna do some 20 keys today. We're gonna do some 20 keys today. I hope you guys are interested in that. We're gonna do some 20 keys. I have a 19 right now because we depleted the 20 lower Karazhan yesterday. Because we invited 2 random people that were just absolutely wild. So we're gonna be doing this today. But we're gonna be chilling a little bit before we hop into WoW. I was a little bit early yesterday in bed, so I'm not that tired today, but still. This one I clicked yesterday that we could look together. Also this one, guys, 9 minutes of Karens versus judges. Oh yeah. And I listened to a lot of penis music yesterday. If you guys don't know, this is a real type of music. We learned this. Penis music is a real type of music. It's this music. Yes. If you guys didn't know, this is really called penis music. It's a type of music style. Was pumping that yesterday. Karens versus judges.
Here's 10 minutes of Karens attempting to make a scene in court, only to get destroyed themselves. No Karen is above the law. Watch as this judge puts her in her place.
Ma'am, please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to provide will be the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury?
I would like to call.
Ma'am, stop. I know you want to control this room, but this isn't Burger King. When the sign changes to Burger King, you can have it your way. Right now, this is my courtroom.
Oh, you're Karen versus Karen judge. Look at her. She's like, oh my god, I want the manager right now. Are you the manager? I want the manager.
And you will answer my questions. Stop. Do you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? Yes or no? All right, I'll take that as silence. I understand her attorney is on here. Where is her attorney? You will not act disrespectful in this court. Do you understand, ma'am? You certainly may remain silent.
These nuts.
Where is your attorney?
Jail, tase her. Oh, she wants the... Oh my god, she wants the fucking manager so hard.
I'm on here.
Sir?
The next Karen literally attacks a judge. Who's stupid enough to defy this judge in their own court? She probably brushed the assault off as, I was just trying to shake her hand.
Miss Hardwick,
No.
you will be held in contempt of this court if you become
I don't
disruptive.
care. I haven't done anything to this court. I haven't done anything to
Okay.
them.
She'll be arrested for contempt 10 days for contempt of court. You go now.
Yeah, she jumped her. We watched it. Why was this
This
blood?
Karen falls down in slow motion as she screams for help like a baby. Now that's some Amber Heard level acting there.
Oh, Amber Heard.
I feel so attacked right now. I don't know what to do.
No way. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god, I feel so emotional watching these videos. Is she really right? No. Is she really right now answering questions of the judge of the judge? And then she gets emotional, picks out her phone, FaceTimes or films herself. What?
I feel so attacked right now. I don't know what to do. Somebody please send help. I'm just so attacked. Help! He's the gavel. He's beating me.
Speaking of Amber
I'm getting aggressive watching this. I'm sorry.
Heard,
I'm getting aggressive. She's FaceTiming while she's answering the judge, quote unquote. Dude, what? Dude, what the fuck?
Speaking of Amber Heard, this Karen should honestly be drafted into the NBA for her beautiful reaction.
Lower your voice, please. Control yourself.
Sitting just behind Vera DeWitt is Jen Schaefer, the city's Public Works Commission chairwoman. That's all.
Thank you. The next speaker is Marvin Clayton. Hey. Stop.
What? What? No way! No way! No way!
Thank you. The next
Look.
speaker is Marvin Clayton. Hey.
No way!
Hey. Stop that woman from leaving the room. She should be arrested.
Karens really love testing their luck.
No
And boy, did this
way.
one get lucky. She falsely files a sanction in court despite having no case and goes, "I knew it was fixed," while clearly being full of it.
Pro per for my motion for sanctions against Mr. Nicoletti for this vexatious and frivolous PPO.
I'm sorry, on this what?
I have a motion for sanctions
I
against...
know that. And the purpose of the sanctions are based on what?
It was a frivolous and vexatious PPO based on nonsense. I am not stalking Mr. Nicoletti.
I haven't signed a PPO.
His petition for a PPO. Let me...
Okay, were you served?
No, I wasn't, but may I...
No, you may not. How can you ask to sanction someone when you haven't even been served?
That's the point. He
Ms.
created a
Stevens, do not interrupt me when I'm speaking, ma'am.
Of course you can enter the giveaway, Egan. Of course.
On what basis? There is no case before me, ma'am, other than the fact that you filed this frivolous motion, taking up this court's time for no good reason other than your own personal vendetta against this man for whatever reason you may have, and I really don't care because it does not involve me or my court. However, had I issued a PPO, you would have a basis to be before me. I did not issue a PPO. He did not pursue his right to a hearing on the PPO. You
She's
were
a
never
PP.
served, and here you are taking up my time so that you want me to chastise him and make him pay money? No, ma'am. Your relief is denied, and in addition to that, I am sanctioning you with costs of $500 forthwith to the county clerk's office.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I knew it was fixed.
I beg your pardon?
I knew it was fixed.
Miss Stevens, I highly suggest that you just exit my courtroom and go pay the sanctions before I find you in contempt.
You thought the last one was lame.
Hell
Why
yeah.
does this Karen go to extreme lengths to defend a theater shooter?
Mental illness is everything. I'm the biological mother. She's the surrogate. They took him away from me, and
The sanction that I'm going to impose is 3 weeks in the Arapahoe County Jail. Take her away, Sheriff. Thank you.
Watch what happens when you try to act cute with the judge. This Karen certainly tries to be cheeky.
Okay, that last one was kind of sad. That was not even funny. A dude shooting in a theater, and the mom is crying. He needs help.
But ends up saying,
that wasn't even funny.
Morning, Soto. You're being charged with possession of Xanax.
Oh, we saw that
B8
in court cam.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
Xanax bars, how they refer to it.
Xanax bars. All right.
She has no priors. She's being charged per pill, which is improper. It should just be 1 count.
Soto, are you working?
Yes,
How much money are you making a week, approximately?
approximately about $200 a week.
Okay, and do you own any property of value? A house,
Damn,
a
she
car,
making
bank
bank.
account, significant
She making
amount
more
of
money
debt?
than I do.
Yes.
What do you own?
I own a lot of jewelry, all right,
Okay.
as well as
Go ahead.
a car.
Well, how much would you say your jewelry is worth? It's not a joke, you know. We are not in a club now.
Okay, but it's
Hey, well, you see, we are not in a club. Be serious about it.
I'm serious about
Oh,
it.
you're
You
being
just
very.
made me
I can
laugh.
see you're serious, all right.
You just made me laugh. I apologize.
It's all right. How much is your jewelry worth?
It's worth a lot of money.
Like what?
Like Rick Ross.
Huh?
It's worth
Ma'am?
money.
Have you had any kind of drugs in the last 24 hours?
Actually, no.
Actually, no. Okay, what is the standard bond?
Okay, 5,000 on count 1, and then the rest should be ROR.
Bye-bye.
Adios.
Hello, how are you? I am
Come
under
back,
the
man.
water. Please help me. Here too much rain.
Donius with a tier 2.
Blow my whistle, baby equals fresh Saxony.
Saxony. Yeah. Donius, thank you so much for the tier 2. 15.
Come back. Come back. Give me the paper again. Count 1 will be 10,000.
Are you serious?
I am serious. Adios.
Oh, and she flipped him off.
Come back again. Bring him back again. I believe I heard you saying to.
Yes, I did. I'm not going to do it.
I believe you. Did you say?
Actually, I
Did you say that?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you did say that?
I'm not
I find you in direct criminal contempt. 30 days in the county jail.
Drinking and driving accidents are nothing to laugh
Yep,
at.
I heard
And
that.
neither will
Donius,
this
I
Karen
heard that. I
after
hope you're
hearing
getting
about
well
the
soon, my
punishment.
man.
Who's laughing now, Karen?
You are being taken into custody for criminal contempt. You're disruptive.
Oh,
and
we saw
disrespectful
these things in
behavior
court cam.
Disrupted today's proceedings, and you, ma'am, are going to the Wayne County Jail.
We saw
for
this.
93 days for direct criminal contempt.
And then she's excusing after one day.
Amanda's mother, Donna, she spends the night in jail and appears before Judge Lillard
Yeah.
the next morning.
We
Donna
saw that. We saw
seems to
that.
have learned.
Meow. Doggy. Yo. If you laugh, you get a cold shower. Chat, you're gonna play with me. If you laugh, you get a cold shower today. I don't know. Meow. No. And he did.
Hello, baby.
Ooh, that was a tough one.
You unzip, you go to the urinal, and you touch yourself.
Ay, papi. Yeah.
Hey guys, do you like our memes? Huh? If yes, can you please subscribe and like this video? It really makes my life a better place. Thank you.
Bomb has
Thank God you're all busy doing dungeons, guys. Lidonius and Yuri, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Damio, Symbiotoxela, Wirbel Johnny. Hellraiser. Yes, we already looked into them. Underworld, Penguin. Raikun is here. Mr. Bubbles, Medane, Mr. Rook. Jinx is here, Island Gaming. Hellraiser, Haze there. Gummy Man. Igon. Al-Stadi. Xela. And everyone else that I don't see in the viewer list, guys, I wish you a wonderful good morning, evening, afternoon, happy. If they don't change anything, Demon Hunter is going to be MVP next expansion with a class in top 5 rate in DPS and rates. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why? Hellraiser, why? Why not? Why? My conclusion of the Demon Hunter talent tree is boring as fuck. Nothing changed. Same gameplay. Really? Shouldn't. Shouldn't Lidonius? Anyone else having sound issues? Wait, Hellraiser, why? Demon Hunter talent tree is one of the most boring and weirdest looking talent trees you have seen. I mean, 1 minute cooldown on meta plus a hunt. That's funny. But 1,000 times 0 is still 0. So question. I have a question. Demon Hunters currently pick Ventir over Night Fae because it is stronger, right? They're not doing this because they love the playstyle so much. Because everyone that I know hates the playstyle of Ventir. They only pick it because it's stronger, right? And yesterday, when I told Mykotus, for example, that he could do a little bit more damage when he queued up for 20. Look at the Havoc tree, not the Demon tree. Yeah, that's boring as fuck. No, Hellraiser, give me an explanation. Like, instead of like saying, look at it yourself, how about you just tell me what you found on the talent tree that you think it's so interesting? Because there's nothing. Wait, do you play Demon Hunter? No, please don't make an argument. Oh, you don't play Demon Hunter, so you have no reason to argue about it. Please, Hellraiser, just tell me what you think on the talent tree is cool looking and makes it, in your opinion, MVP next expansion. You might be right, you might be wrong, but I want to know why you think that, because I personally just disagree with that, right? Oh yeah, sure. You can skip the basics for sure. You can skip the basics for sure. We already looked today into the talent trees. Wait, background music. We already looked into the talent tree today. We looked into basic Demon Hunter. We looked into Havoc tree. The Havoc tree is any means necessary that talent. We checked again what exactly it does. No, also causes your single target school magic damage to be dealt as chaos instead. That would make your mastery scale with abilities like Immolation Aura, your sigil that you're gonna skill, and that's almost it, right? And Fell Barrage. No, it doesn't, because it's already like chaos. So that talent is completely garbage, because it increases only the damage that your Immolation Aura does. Because I-Beam already does chaos damage. Everything does chaos damage besides like your Immolation Aura. So that's already bad. And Fellblade, yeah. Momentum, yeah, that's not what Demon Hunters wanted. Demon Hunters wanted a change of gameplay and not literally the same as before. Right? You have more fury to spend than before. That's cool. You have Furious Gaze. It's the Demon Hunter Azerite power from BFA, the best in slot 1. The extra haste, but you have to skill even that it's crits. Generates fury as well. You have a lot of like fury generation. But it's not accounting for the fact that 1000 + 0. Where's Sigil Mastery? Where's Sigil Mastery? Oh yeah. Maybe you misunderstand that thing. That is garbage, Hellraiser. That is garbage. Sigil of Misery is the one that desorient enemies. It's like a stun. If you leave them alone, that stun is not breaking, right? That means the first hit you do on them, to break the silence, is the one that does 10% more damage. One hit of an every 3 minutes, one hit. That's also basic Demon Hunter tree, not the Havoc tree. That means, wow, 3-minute cooldowns for one hit before you break that fear. A disorient is breaking. A disorient is breaking as soon as you damage them. They said it's debuffed afterwards. Not clear yet. And why not going for a Vengeance Demon Hunter? Why Havoc? Why Havoc? The Havoc tree looks really, really bad. It's really, really bad. There's nothing really that empowers you. It's not giving you a different playstyle. Not big interested. I don't think the debuff will remain any longer. No, Hellraiser, but if Hellraiser is claiming they said, you gotta tell me who. Who said it and where did it say? You gotta tell me where. Like, if you have a blue post. What do you mean, pro? We get crit main stats? What do you mean, crit main stat? What? Where? No, you don't even skill that. Hellraiser. We looked in the Demon Hunter talent tree. All damage is chaos now is wrong. That is also wrong. You're misinformed. This talent is makes mastery. Demonic presence now also causes your single school magic damage to be dealt as chaos instead. That doesn't mean that your auto attacks are going to be chaos damage and therefore scaling with your mastery. That's not wrong. That's not right. That's wrong. It's single school magic damage. And your single school magic damage that is currently not already chaos damage is something like Fellblade, Immolation Aura, Fell Barrage for example. Blade Dance is not physical. It is physical. Strike your primary target for 1400 physical damage and all nearby enemies for physical damage. It's physical. That means Blade Dance is not going to be increased damage due to this talent. Read the talent, my guy. Please, just tell me what you want me to tell me, Hellraiser and things. Read. What I'm reading is no also causes your single school magic damage. Please, just tell me what to do. Instead of like saying educate yourself. Dude, where? This one does additional chaos damage for first blood on the first target? Dude. That's nothing. That's nothing. No one wants to use Blade Dance anyway. Also, this is already this is already going to be chaos damage. That means it's not empowered by this talent. Trail of Ruin is already a talent, isn't it? No, First Blood is a talent. And Trail of Ruin it is as well. So if you skill these nuts, you don't need to skill this one because this is already chaos damage. This is not fire damage. This is not making your Blade Dance completely as chaos damage. It is still doing physical damage mainly. But additionally, from those two talents that we already have, yeah. Wow. But this is not a justification for skilling this talent right there. So, read the talent, my guy, Hellraiser. Read the talent, my guy. Why is it so hard to understand, guys? Those are talents that we already have. Mastery sucks too? Yeah. Anyway, right? This talent down here, your mastery also causes you single school magic damage to be dealt as chaos instead. Means that abilities that do fire damage, like Immolation Aura or Fellblade, they're going to do chaos damage instead of fire damage. Therefore, also going to do more damage due to your mastery. Due to your mastery, they're going to do more damage. And for a last row talent, not really convincing. Not really convincing. This one is the one that's really convincing. The duration of your active demon form is extended by 0.1 second per 5 free spent. Right? That is the one interesting. because you have a 1 minute cooldown. You have literally 1 minute cooldown on Metamorphosis. And you can extend that duration. You're gonna have a long time Metamorphosis. Right? Instead of like going for Demonic, you go for Demonic Origins. 1 minute cooldown, 20 seconds duration, plus duration increased per Fury you spend. That's actually pretty good. That means you're gonna have a 50% uptime. What, Rage Fire Explosion where? Where's Rage Fire Explosion? Rage Fire. Each time immolation or deals critical damage of it deals critical damage, 50% of the damage that is gathered is Rage Fire. When immolation aura expires, you explode, dealing all sort to nearby enemies. Yeah, but this is what I meant to say in the beginning. Like, 1,000 times 0 is still 0. We don't see on the talent tree what the scaling is of your immolation aura. But we can quickly look. Warcraft logs. That is the first thing that scales with mastery. When you skill that. Yeah, that would be the, yeah. Plus the immolation aura as well. So we looked yesterday into a Demon Hunter because I told a Demon Hunter in my chat that he should try to do more damage in a tank. But then we figured out, sadly, that because he said like, yeah, as a Demon Hunter, it's not going to be easy to do more damage in a tank. And the reality is, I was like, dude, that's never true. But in reality, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, it's actually not as easy for a Demon Hunter to do more damage than a tank. Actually not. World's best Demon Hunter. Just barely over tank damage. So the talent is saying, each immolation aura deals critical damage, 50% of it deals crit damage. It's got as Rage Fire. Okay. So look at that log. It's at a crit of 53%. 53% of this. Calculator. We have 3.3 million. Whoops. 3300000. That's the damage that immolation aura did in this dungeon. Boom. Times 0.53, because this is the amount of crit that he do with immolation aura. And this is what you're gonna explode for. Right? This is what you're gonna explode for with this talent. He would be doing with this talent 1.74 million more damage. Let's see. With 1.7 million more damage, he is going to do still 10 million less than the Fire Mage. It's still less. But dude, no one has crit main set. That log is from live retail, so that you mean it does even less damage. Okay, interesting. So yeah. Wait, what are you saying? No one is having crit, so it does even less damage. Okay, divided by 2. There you go. 800,000 more damage. You still do 10 million less than a demo log. Yeah. Now what? Hellraiser, how can you know right now if they're gonna go for crit main stat in Dragonflight? Right? That's what I'm asking you. You're coming here and saying like, oh dude, Demon Hunter's going to be the MVP in Mythic Plus. I mean, I asked you why and you give me an answer of like, check talent tree, bro. Look yourself, educate yourself, and just use Google, bro. Come on, tell me why. Tell me that you have the knowledge already, you're playing Alpha already, and you're playing with the top players, and you already figured out crit is going to be the main stat. Read the talents on the left side. Trigger a second one. Lane dance causes you Chaos Strike within 8 seconds to have increased critical strike chance. Even less reason for going for main stat crit, right? Because your Chaos Strike start from top, really? Again? Oh my god. Dude. Hellraiser, if you wanna debate with someone, stop telling them all the time, look for yourself. Come up with your own arguments and present your arguments, right? Please present your own arguments. Instead of like saying, look for yourself, bro. Dude, look yourself. Come on, present your arguments. You're making a big, bold claim right now, saying, oh, Demon Hunter is going to be MVP. Havoc is going to be the best in slot class for Dragonflight. And the question is, why? Yeah, just Google, bro. No, tell us. If you make that claim, tell us. There are a million things, bro. No, there aren't. There aren't. We go through the talent tree one more time. And Hellraiser, you're gonna stop me as soon as you think like, oh, this is the one, right? You stop me. We have I-Beam. We have I-Beam. Trail of Ruin. We have Hot Feet. We have Final Slash. We only need 4 more points to go further. If we skill everything, we're already in a bad situation. Chaos Strike damage, of course, because it's your main damage. It does the same right now. Wait, Hellraiser. Wait, Hellraiser. Are you just telling me right now that you think on live servers I-Beam only hits 1 target? Wait, I can't win an argument. I can't win an argument. If Hellraiser really thinks that I-Beam on live servers hits only 1 target, yeah, then we're done. Then we're done looking into this. Then we already know who is the misinformed person here, right? Blast all enemies in front of you. Dude. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Guys, I'm happy that you guys are happy about your talent trees and how your class is going to look in the future. I'm really happy about this, but stop being stans, right? Stop being fanatic about something. like I'm done. I'm done. You mean that it deals reduced damage to targets above 5 on Alpha, but reduced damage above 1 on live servers? Hi, done. Guys, I have a 90 lower Karazhan under my back. I would love to do something else right now. I would love to do something else right now. Before we're gonna start with the 19 lower. What is news? Some WoW news. Last phase of Dragonflight Alpha. 18 Iron Dogs. You also want to do something different? Want to warm up with trendy streets? I was thinking about maybe a 15-16 key, but you guys don't even have a 15-16 anymore. Damn, you guys are big boys. Or you can warm up with the 17. We could warm up lower caliber with the 17 if you want to, Mesky. No, don't deplete it down. No, don't deplete it down, Ice Binding. Keep it at 80. We can just go the 17 lower if you want. Welcome, Alliance. Mesky providing us the wonderful key. Ice Burning is here as well. Medan is here as well. And Al-Sadi. Hell yeah. That's a good group. That's a good group. That's a good group. Alright, we're gonna warm up with the lower and then we hop into some 19s and 20s. Some 19s and 20s.
Just give me a sign. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. No, don't hurt me.
Anyone else's Rio bugged? I don't know.
Sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I've never had before, no. I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah.
Wonderful. Oh, it's on my key. It's on my key. Scruffy, clearly Jedif and Psycho DH knows what they're talking about. Who? I mean, the I-beam does hit everything in the way with guaranteed critical strike, but what you misunderstood is if you hit... Do you understand? Wait. Second. Give me a second. Do you understand how AoE caps work? Do you understand how AoE caps work, Hellraiser? If an ability does 100 damage, right? If a tick of your ability does 100 damage and you hit 5 targets times 5 equals your ability does 500 damage. If you now have an ability that does 100 damage, but you hit 10 targets, your ability still does 500 damage. Because this is how it works. If you don't understand, it's okay, I forgive you. You still do a 500 damage. Because you will not do 100 damage on those targets, but you will do 50 on each target. You don't do... If you have 5 targets more, you do reduced damage and it will more than be 500. It will not.
These nuts.
If you hit an ability that is target capped at 5, 100 times 5 is 500. But if you hit 10 targets, you're still gonna do 500 damage. For I-beam it's different, Scruffy? No! He went no. Target caps for all classes work the same. Target caps for classes all work the same. No. Not the current one, Heathwind. Not the current one. Not the current one. Sure? Not about target cap. Heathwind, I'm explaining him how target cap works. What I am talking about what... Yo, little bro. Chill, guys. Guys. Stop. Heathwind of... Oh god, guys. Oh god, guys. Oh god. You're so bad in debating. You're so bad. You're so bad. Heathwind. You agreed with him. You agreed with him. Talking about an AoE cap. You agreed with him talking about an AoE cap. Now you're saying he's not talking about an AoE cap. Heathwind. Little bro. Heathwind. Look what he said. They changed that cap is to 5 targets, which is huge. I think you misunderstood me or something. And he said like, he's right. Heathwind. What are you question marking? What are you question marking? Yeah, that's facts. Yeah, I explained to you how AoE caps work. Exactly. Instead of doing now multiple damage on one target and less on other targets, you have now a 5 target cap. Deals reduced damage beyond 5 targets works like this, right? It works like this. It works like this. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, that's... Wait, why you guys are talking? Please, can we read it? He find learn English. Learn English. Soft capabilities in the 26 rule. If an AoE spell does 100 damage and it's soft cap at 20, at 10 targets it will deal 100 damage to each target, 1000 total damage. Against 20 targets it will deal 100 damage to each target, 2000 total damage. But against 40 targets it will deal 50 damage to each target, 2000 damage. If an AoE spell that only hits 5 targets, against 5 targets will deal 100 damage each to each target, 500 total damage. Against 7 targets... Oh, this is the hard cap. Oh, sorry, this is the hard cap. Isn't this exactly what I typed here? Isn't this exactly what I typed here? If you have 5 targets, it does 100 damage, right? 500 damage. If you have 10 targets, it will still do overall 500 damage, but it will not do 100. It will not do 100 per target. It will do 50 per target. What is so hard to understand that? Why is it so hard to understand? They're saying KW. Why do they not understand that? Math is always hard. Etty, help me, please. Give me a hug. Why do the people don't understand this? They're bait perverts. Because they're bait perverts. Because they're fucking delusional about their own class. Oh, I want Demon Hunter to be good so hard. Shouldn't get mad over shit class. No, they're emotionally invested. They're confirmation biased because it's their class. It's the class that they play. Right? They're emotionally invested in this. Stuff you don't play Demon Hunter, I understand. Oh god. Oh god. I forgive you. Heathwind, you shut the fuck up for now. Right? You shut the fuck up. Right? I said in the beginning, please don't make this argument. Oh, you don't play actively Demon Hunter right now, even though you played it for... completely mained it. And played it as an alt actively the last expansions in a row. Right? But you don't play it right now. You have no argument, right? You're not allowed to speak. Heathwind, you're dumbfounded. Right? Just because you never got fisted by your mom doesn't mean that you can make an argument about... Like, some people like Crowton, for example, said, hey, if you never tried it, you're not allowed to make an argument about it. You're not allowed to have an opinion about it. Of course you can. Just because I got never fisted by my uncle in the ass doesn't mean I am not allowed to have an opinion about this. I don't want that. Right? Of course I'm allowed to have an opinion. And demons can't understand how the IE works. Yeah, they don't. They just don't.
That isn't very poggers.
Wired. You guys are wired. Absolutely dumbfounded. And the big question from the beginning still remains. Still remains. Give me an argument about saying Demon Hunter is going to be best in slot class.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
shake my fucking head. I missed the word. So there were claims made in chat claiming Demon Hunter is going to be the most busted complete MVP class Havoc Demon Hunter in Dragonflight. And my question is, why? And all I got as an answer was, oh, just Google, bro. Oh, just Google, bro. And we still haven't found out why. We still haven't found out why. Because all arguments made were kinda denied, and then suddenly the arguments were shifted to something else. Right? Reaching for arguments. Reaching for arguments. Oh, that chaos damage talent is so good. And I said like, why? It doesn't change anything. It changes 2 abilities. It changes 2 abilities. Then it was shifted towards, yeah, but look at that immolation aura explosion. And I checked it, compared it to live servers currently. And I was like, yeah, but no one uses crit right now. Yet, but why would they use crit on the beta or on Dragonflight? No answer to this, right? No answer to this. Then suddenly it got shifted to IB. And then we explained people how this type of cap works. When an ability is capped on like deals damage beyond 5 targets. I just now explained how this works. Guys, if you're playing a class that has this, if you play a class right now that has an ability that says beyond 5 targets or beyond 8 targets, I explained it to you how it worked, right? It does not do full damage on, let's say, 8 targets and then extra small damage on other targets. No. Your damage is capped at this, but you still hit everything else. Right? I just explained to people how that works. And now all of a sudden, like, everyone calls me stupid. Right? That's kinda wild, guys. It's kinda wild. I understand that I-Beam right now is not a ability like this. I understand. We established this long time ago. But people were still nitpicking on this one, and I don't understand. Right? And people are like saying, oh my god, Scruff, you never played Demon Hunter. It really hurts my brain. It really hurts my brain, little bro. That is the wild thing. That is the wild thing. People are like, so this is the mathematics that Blizzard gave us about this. This is how this works. But I don't want this to be working like this. And now, Struffy, you're stupid. No, you guys, you're wild. You're fucking wild. Dude, tell me, how is I-Beam on Dragonflight different than any other ability? How? How? This is the thing that I mean. You can't give me an explanation. Educate me if I'm wrong. Instead of like saying just Google, bro. It literally says it works like this. Doesn't it? On the Dragonflight beta in the talent tree it says deals damage beyond 5 targets. Please tell me, how is this different? Please. Everyone's saying like, oh, Scruff, you have no idea, there's no point talking with you. Guys. You're literally the worst people to debate with. It literally says on the spell if you read carefully. Aha! People are so emotionally invested. It's wild. I feel like I'm talking. I feel like I was talking bad about K-pop, and suddenly people try to cancel me. Let's change subject. No, you can't just like. No, like. You guys can't just like go ahead and just call me stupid the whole time. And then suddenly like no one is like giving me an answer about this. That doesn't work. Scruffy just can't understand. Oh, you're starting with this as well now. Are you starting with this as well now? Demon Hunter talent trees. I-beam. Blast all enemies in front of you for X amount of damage, chaos damage over 2 seconds. Deals reduced damage beyond 5 targets. How is this different? Not from now. How is that wording different from any other ability that deals beyond 5 targets less damage? Do I have one as a paladin? Do I have one as a paladin? I don't. I sadly don't. No! Oh my god, Hellraiser! You guys are so stupid to understand. You guys are really like trying to disagree for the sake of disagreeing. How is the wording on the new... guys. The question is, how is the wording on the talent trees of Dragonflight saying beyond 5 targets a different wording than multi-shot from a hunter? Please explain to me, how is this different? How is this different? Besides the multi-shot saying 8. Please convince me that the wording on the Dragonflight I-beam is different than the wording on multi-shot of a hunter. It's in the aura? Wait, Heli is now talking... Guys, wait, what? Much is also 5 targets? There you go. Time to educate. Oh. They're behind the wall. Okay, so we have Hellraiser getting fanboyed and dick-rided by Heathwind in the meantime. And they're now both claiming, hey, Heli did send you the explanation. And Heli suddenly starts talking about aura? Immolation aura? That's what I mean, guys. You're reaching for arguments. We're talking about, oh my god. Guys, aren't we talking about I-beam right now? But Heli's saying it's about the aura? Huh? What immolation aura, dude? What? What aura, homie? Dick Rider! Literally Dick Riders. What aura? Literally Dick Riders. Literally Dick Riders. Literally Dick Riders. Scruffy will cry anytime now. Yeah, I don't understand how you guys are so stupid. I don't understand. And everyone ganging up on me. I don't understand how you guys are still that delusional. I just don't understand. Come, Helly, call me. Call me, come. I'm in a dungeon right now. Come, call me. What are we telling you is the world noun facts? No way in hell. Never. Word known facts. Shut the fuck up. That's all I can say. Shut the fuck up. You're telling me beyond 5 targets is the... You're telling me Demon Hunter I-Beam on Dragonflight is different wording than a multi-shot from a hunter. Alright, Helly, let's go. Wait, let me make sure that everyone can hear you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we don't have to go on this massive big topic. I'm just jumping in, but I'm just doing some...
So, yeah, everyone can hear you. Hi.
Oh. I mean, I've not deep dived this, granted. I think misunderstanding where the I-Beam kind of maths is coming from. So at the moment, like, there is coding inside I-Beam that changes it from one target, no matter what you're doing. So if you've got 5 targets, it still counts as one target. Let me read it again. Fucking hell. Where was it? I hate Discord sometimes. So basically, instead of falling off after the first target, your damage now falls off after the 5 target. So already that it wasn't splitting as like multi-shot, for example.
So if this is true, like it hits 5 targets, like so it would be working as it does right now, but just does the main damage on 5 targets and then less damage on other targets. Wouldn't you consider this, first of all, as people say, world-known facts, as a miscoding, as a bug at this point, because they changed this ability from now on? Because what the ability reads, and that's what I would consider as world-known facts.
Yeah. So that's what I mean. I wasn't talking about immolation aura. I was talking about coding aura. You know, whatever you want to call it, coding. I call it an aura, I think. You know how like they hotfix like percentage kind of things. You know how you suddenly they decide that we're gonna increase the damage by XYZ% damage. I think this is like a random coding that it was always going to be like on the first target instead of the 5th target, like normal people's damage. So it's like, you know how you got whirlwind from, for example, whirlwind from a warrior. That's a 5 target cap, isn't it? And then that scales with the 5 targets, not by the first target of your target, and then drops off, does it? So that's where the I-Beam is different. So because it's falling off on the first target.
Yeah. So that is how it works right now. We established this long time ago. The question is, first of all, people are claiming this is a world-known fact. Even though the wording on the I-Beam on Dragonflight is clearly saying and wording the same as every other ability, like whirlwind, multi-shot and all this stuff, right?
Yeah.
So
just a shitty WoW thing that's confusing people, and it's like literally it's like you jumping into
So everyone who's dick writing in chat is making the claim this is a world-known fact that the ability is doing completely something different than it says. It's first of all, in my opinion, absolutely garbage, guys in chat. If you really think that it's a world-known fact if an ability does something completely different than it says in the tooltip, you're dumbfounded. Second of all, maybe it is supposed to do what it does in the ability in Dragonflight, and then it would be doing the same thing as every other ability.
It's just a
No, Hellraiser, stop. We established that it's going to work differently on Dragonflight than it does right now. Helly's presenting a totally different thing right now. That not even Hellraiser said. Helly's presenting in Discord right now a thing where she's claiming that the I-beam is not going to work as it says on Dragonflight, but it is completely bugged. It does.
It's not so much that it's bugged. It's more like the coding in.
Nah, either the tooltip is not representing what it does, or the ability is not representing what the tooltip should say. So at least one thing is not working as intended.
So when they changed for Shadowlands, you know how they brought in the target caps. They kind of skewed a lot of abilities. Like some people have got more spread damage, etc. I think they just literally cooked over Demon Hunters, and I think they're just changing that effect by looking at some of the talent options as well. They're giving a lot of more AoE, and adding the chaos strike to.
Yeah, but again, like now it's two different topics now. So like we're talking about a totally different thing.
But like it's not clear on the tooltips, but the tooltips are kind of like basic. I think it's not going to give you the
tooltip of Dragonflight. The tooltip of Dragonflight's I-beam is worded as every other ability in the game currently that has a capped AoE, right? As multi-shot, for example. So if this is going to be the intended way of I-beam working, then it works as I presented the math to the people, right? This is how a beyond 5 targets reduced damage ability works currently, right?
But it's slightly, I think, because of the way it was a first target.
Yeah, but this is not a thing anymore, right? This is not a thing anymore. This is not even a thing in Dragonflight I-beam.
I think it was just more, it was a comparison to what it is like from Shadowlands and comparing what it could potentially be. I think that's where we got this conversation from. I think this is we're just going to compare another. I think people go from like expansion and say compare, and it's like you can't really compare an expansion.
No, really. I mean, again, if the people in the chat, like Hellraiser and Heathwind, really think that I don't understand that it works different right now than it's going to work, this is a thing that we established in the first minute, right? If they're still talking about this, they are still dumbfounded as fuck, right? Because we're not talking about this. The reason why I explained them how it works, an ability that says beyond 5 targets, is to make sure that everyone understands. Not people right now understand how that works, how their multi-shot or whirlwind works. Right? That is not like doing insane amount of damage at 20 targets. It still does the same as it was like 5 targets. Right? Yeah. This was the explanation I was giving people before they were all calling me like completely dumbfounded. Right?
I think it was just more that there's a stupid added detail to what it was.
So if you looked into the coding, people cannot make the claim right now this is a world-known fact, because we established right now that one thing is bugged. Either the tooltip is bugged and not representing what the ability should do, or the ability is bugged and should do what the tooltip says. Right? One thing in the Dragonflight I-beam is wrong. It's either the tooltip or the ability. And right now it sounds. I mean, after you telling me this, is like it sounds rather that the ability is bugged, right? Because they just took.
I think they just coded it bad. Like I think it's just a bad code. Like I think it was more like going to
like as you said right now, they took the same ability as they have right now, but increased this one. So right now it does like 1 target damage most, and then less damage on all other targets. And they just took this one and changed the variable from 1 to 5. That's what it sounds like. That's why this is probably, in my opinion, a bugged coding. They did not rewrite this whole ability.
I think it was just more that they were trying to hard cap I-beam. And how can you hard cap I-beam?
Like every other ability.
Like it's pretty hard to. I mean, I-beam, you don't have anything like that in the game, really, do you? I think that's
something like that.
the
No,
problem
you
that they
don't.
found. Yeah, like I think that's where it's not so much a bug per se. I think it's more like how did they try?
Yeah,
to
Hellraiser, you guys are stupid. You are
stupid hard caps. Like
you are
I mean,
fucking
when we
saying.
first heard about the caps, yeah.
So yeah, but
I think people getting a bit excitable, but I think until you know more, I really don't think we can say like, oh, this is gonna change. This is gonna be.
So we can definitely not make a claim right now. It's a world-known fact because it seems like this ability is right now not working as intended. Whatever, we don't even know the intent. Like if we assume the talent, the I-beam tooltip is the intent, then we can tell that the ability is not working as correct as intended. Or the tooltip is not as intended. Like one thing is definitely not working as intended.
I mean, I've been looking at some of the logs, and like Fire Mage, for example, is doing the same damage as a prop warrior. So, like,
You mean currently or on the alpha?
Yeah.
World known
Fire
fact for
Mage-
Demon Hunter players: Heathwind. This talent
It-
just came
I mean,
out
it-
like a few hours ago. You
this
can't
is
tell me
coming
this-
from like the theory crafters on Discord. Like, it's not really renowned to know, unless you're playing a DH, that you wouldn't really know about this unless you did the research. Per se.
People are saying no. This is what I mean, guys. You're stupid in chat. You're stupid. You're literally stupid.
It's not really stupid, but I think it was just more like.
No, it's stupid from them to say like, oh, every Demon Hunter
won't.
knows about the tooltip not representing the ability.
Oh no. Unless you're going on the Discords and going into the I don't know, rabbit hole of Reddit, maybe, I don't know, it wouldn't be really on Wowhead yet.
But but the whole thing that you are saying, right?
Yeah.
Is a thing that they in chat never said, right? No one in chat, Hellraiser or Heathwind, never claimed that in chat, right? They never said that it's wrongly coded.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like, it's difficult to explain something like this in chat.
They probably didn't even know themselves.
Discord. Yeah, that's why I came onto Discord. I was like trying to explain it better and coherently, because when you bring up like one target, 5
So guys, you didn't even notice yourself.
You're going
You didn't even notice yourself.
Scaling, you're going into 5 targets, you're going versus 10 targets, and then it's like
There you
the
go.
maths
You didn't even
towards
notice
that,
yourself.
and then trying to explain.
But
that
now
it's
you
actually
make this
just
your argument.
An extra added value.
You're so dumbfounded.
Or
You're so
disvalue.
dumbfounded.
Unvalued. I don't know what. How would you put that?
The people in question marks. People in question marks. Stop. The
Yeah.
argument was made. The argument was made. Read I-beam. Read I-beam on the talent tree. And when we read that, it's not what Helly is saying. Helly is presenting you right now a fact that you guys haven't even known about. And now they're making this their argument. You guys are so stupid. It doesn't. It's unbelievable to me.
I think also people are going to be like, oh, it's not like Shadowlands. Well, to be honest, it's not like BFA. It's not like Wrath. Like a lot of talents and everything always changes with each expansion. Like you're getting new talents, you're getting new abilities, etc. It's always going to be, the coding is always going to change. Like, but like it's definitely different to. Yeah, that's why it's a theory crafting, but there's a lot of maths, etc. that these guys do because that's what they do. You say that we don't believe everything on Discord, but we go to Wowhead for everything in the game nowadays. And everyone plays the same.
No, I'm not saying this. I'm saying that there's at least one thing like not working as intended. If this, what you said, is the right thing. When people tell me in chat, hey, read Demon Hunter talent, read I-beam on... if you read I-beam on the talent tree, this is how it's going to work. Right? If you read that, and if the people are saying making that claim, yes, I'm right.
Yeah. Well, the talents look interesting by the quick glance I looked at anyway. Because I literally just hopped into your chat and just like, oh, okay, I'm going down this rabbit hole then today.
What are you saying, Dinshara? I didn't know you were a coder. Dinshara, I don't need to be a Dinshara, I don't need to be a fucking coder. What are you talking about?
No, he's talking about me.
Oh. Oh, I said hello. I said, oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. At this point, I really believe that everyone just like want to call me stupid at this point.
On you.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Like now, I'm defensive because everyone in chat is calling me stupid. Right?
No.
That's why
It's
I'm a
cool.
little bit defensive.
I mean, unless I think it was more like a secret DH knowledge kind of moment. To be honest, I didn't know.
Secret DH knowledge,
like,
but suddenly people are claiming,
the maths that some dude's done he's done like the ratios, the base damage, going off by target, and the target count, and he's done a graph with all sorts of like how it's scaling now to how it's scaling in potentially if they don't, I mean, changes happen in Dragonfly, but it looks like a double the damage per target, going up to 5 targets, I think, by the look of the graph. So it just means like big damage.
I again cannot understand how an argument about this is causing people like Heathwine to unfollow the stream. That's wild. Because I call him stupid? Yeah, guys, I mean, you called me stupid the whole time, right? Jesus Christ. Saying, oh, Scruffy, you have no idea. You have never played Demon Hunter in your life. Are you playing Demon Hunter right now? No? So shut the fuck up. Guys, the arguments that you have presented today in this argument were absolutely nothing that Hallie was presenting right now. Absolutely nothing, right? She was presenting an inside information that no one knows who's not into theory crafting a Demon Hunter, right? When Hellraiser was making the claim that Demon Hunter is going to the best in slot MVP class on the fucking... No, don't combat dress me. When he's making the claim that it's going to be MVP class, most important busted class, then you gotta be careful. Then at least present some takes. And this is what I was asking in the beginning. All I got in the beginning was, oh my god, you're stupid. Learn yourself, educate yourself, Google it, read the talents, right? And people were reaching for different arguments, right? Then the thing that we talk about, the I-beam thing, is literally the thing that people are saying, read I-beam on the talent tree. And we are reading I-beam on the talent tree. And it says something completely different than what Hallie is explaining right now the code is doing. So we have two possible options how this could go. It is either the fact that the tooltip is displaying it wrong, but if the tooltip is displaying wrong, it's stupid for you guys to tell me, oh, just read the tooltip, then you know why it's so good. Or the ability right now is not doing what they wanted to do, the tooltip. And I just wanted to explain to you how a beyond 5 target ability works, how these caps work nowadays.
Yeah. But unless you play... Yeah, so we're going in a roundabout circle, but yeah. That's the thing with this hard cap problem is like...
The whole world and depths of Blizzard say one thing and you're saying different. That is all of the argument was. What? What? You guys are so fucking dumb. There you go. I-beam in front of us. You tell me, look at I-beam. Deals reduced damage beyond 5 targets. Like, Hellraiser, how can you say suddenly that you speak for a whole company, for all the developers, that the ability on the alpha right now is not working as intended? How, Hellraiser, can you say... Hellraiser, I-beam on alpha does not work like this. This right here is telling you it works. How can you make that claim, Hellraiser? How? That's what I don't understand.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of a translation issue. Maybe.
No, but how can... Hallie, can you explain to me how someone can say like, yeah, Blizzard, all developers and everyone understands besides Scruffy, understand that the tooltip is never representing what ability does.
Yeah, I think it's more like, you know how like it's a theory. Okay, how to explain this? Blah 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 blah. So like I'm trying to think of I'm trying to think of another class that does kind of an I-beam kind of situation.
Nah, like an I-beam, nah.
Yeah. The closest I can think of is Whirlwind from Warrior, because that is 5 targets.
Madden, you gotta release. Yeah, there is currently no cast that works right now on live service as I-beam, exactly. But this tooltip of the talent tree is going to be... So if the tooltip is the one that it should be intended to work like this, then I-beam is going to be the same as Whirlwind, Multi-Shot, and all other abilities in the game right now. Spinning Crane Kick, right?
Yeah, it's a soft cap within I-beam of a hard cap. It's kind of like a soft cap with it's like a scaling within scaling. I think that's the problem, that people, unless they would look into the theory crafting of it, then it's like
Hellraiser, this is the thing that I mean. Instead of like making the claim, oh Scruffy, just Google. If you have an argument, please back up your argument. Show me the blue post where Blizzard is making the claim, oh sorry, the tooltip of the beta that we just changed is wrong, right? They just changed this tooltip because the talent trees were just coming, right? So please show me where they said, oh sorry, we just made a completely new tooltip that is already wrong, right? Please show me this. Instead of like making the claim, oh Scruff, you're stupid, you're uneducated Google.
I'm trying to see if I can find it.
That is the thing that I was saying the whole time. I'm totally okay to be wrong in something, but this is not how you debate with something. You cannot just say, I know better and I will not tell you, right? That doesn't work. Especially when you give me then the way to educate myself. You tell me, go ahead and educate yourself, Scruffy. Then you just tell me, read the tooltip of the talent tree. And then suddenly the talent tree is backing me up. You all guys calling me stupid. I don't understand this. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. I think it's just a complicated issue with target count sometimes to explain it. It is all good. It's all good.
I know better and you're wrong is Trumpism. Doesn't help me being a Trump potato right now.
Nope. Congrats on that.
But at least I'm not claiming to know better. I can only tell you guys how things work right now. How beyond abilities like multi-shot, spinning, cranking, all these things work. If you're telling me, Scruffy, go ahead, check the talent tree, read the ability on the talent tree. If this is how it works, this is going to work like Whirlwind, spinning, crane kick. Boom. We established long time ago that it's different from how it works right now. But
there's
nowhere...
There's tooltips and there's coding. There's two different things.
Yeah.
And I think people calling it a tooltip is completely wrong. And I think that's the problem as well, where it's getting confusing.
But why do... Yeah, but why tell... People were telling me, look at the tooltip.
Yeah.
And if I look at the tooltip, it is not what you guys are claiming.
Yeah.
Right? So your foundation, the people in chat, not you, Helly. The people in chat, your foundation of your argument is just wrong by saying, look at the tooltip. There you go, this is the tooltip. God, can you believe I lose follower because of fucking I-beam? Long time viewers. Can you believe
people hating on DH too long. Worst class ever. Doesn't scale. Literally does not scale.
all the Demon Hunter mains. No, this is what I meant to say in the beginning. Yeah, they're confirmation biased. It's the class that they're most emotionally invested in, right? Of course. But guys, if I go ahead and make a claim, I could go ahead and make a claim, Outlaw Rogue is going to be super important for everyone. Hellraiser, you have to link it to me in Discord. I don't see the link. If I make the claim Outlaw Rogue is going to be insanely important to be in the raid next week, next expansion. And people are, I mean, I know they are, but the question is, would be, in comparison, the question would be, why? Why scruffy are they? And I would go ahead and tell them, from a current perspective, from a current standpoint, the talent, Restless Blades also affect party members within 40 yards, reducing the remaining cooldown of a major offensive ability by 0.2 seconds per combo point spent. This group support is going to be really relevant and benefits everyone. Boom! Guys, I back up the claims that I'm making. Do I know how good Outlaw Rogue is going to be? No. But at least I have a good argument for why this is the thing, right? I try to back up the claims that I'm making. If people are trying to back up the claim, Demon Hunter is going to be MVP best class next expansion, please back up your claim. And not just going ahead and say, just read, bro.
I mean, it's always going to be taken. I mean, but a DH is always going to be taken.
Sure, for the debuff. I mean, like, sure, but...
Yeah, but... If
they're saying this is going to be, Demon Hunter is going to be much stronger, so much busted in comparison to mages, rogues, warriors, whoever is going to be meta next expansion. Windwalker is getting AoE Touch of Death. That sounds cool. I-Beam?
You take a Demon Hunter. You take a Demon Hunter for single target, and then it suffers with AoE. Judging by looking at some of the talents, they're going to get some extra AoE, so they could potentially be taken more. That's what my take is so far.
Yeah, but the same would, like, I would make the argument, we don't know, right? We don't know. Like, what about Beastmaster Hunters? They're also getting more AoE. Right? This is also a thing. But this is what I meant in the beginning. Thousands times 0 is still 0. Right? And
I think it's just copium at the moment. I think people are really frustrated that we've not got the expansion out or the beta access. So they want to try stuff. Icy veins.
What is this? Where's the blue post? Where's their blue post? This is what I get. Oh, Helly, this is what I don't understand. They're telling me all the Blizzard devs, they have made a blue post about, yeah, the Demon Hunter talent tree is not representing the same as it does.
Okay, you can look at... I've posted to you the theory crafting. I don't know where the blue post is, but I've got the theory crafting if you want it.
Yeah, then sure, exactly. A Blizzard, an Ice Bay Pounce is not a blue post. Oh, this is what I mean.
If you want to have a look at the scaling, I've sent you a Google Doc. It kind of explains it in a graph form. With a bunch of numbers, but the graph is kind of easy and simple to understand.
What is AP percent ratio? What is AP? Attack power?
Yeah, maybe.
I-Beam does more damage. I think that is...
This is where we're going.
But no one disagreed with that.
Yeah.
No one disagreed with that.
But it just shows how it's just going, how it's the single target is kind of, yeah. Anyway, I think the problem is there's no I-Beam in the game, and Blizzard fucked up for the whole expansion. There you go, finished, done.
Oh, this is live I-Beam. Oh.
So the blue I-Beam is, yeah.
Wait, what did Etty post me?
That's a right power. God, if we ever have that again.
Wait, I had something else open. This is what I had open.
Yeah, it's square root, but the square root is fucked. Like, square root means nothing. Everything's been square rooted. You could say the same for Starfall, for square root rules. That just gets complicated.
Oh wait, this sorry, this buff versus current.
So the damage increase. So the one on the so you see buffs versus current. So the damage increase is on top of the 100% on the right hand side. So 17% onto 2 targets, 39% onto second target, 60% on the next target, and 79% on the next target. So basically, the scaling multiplier is acting like how it should be, as if it was whirlwind, for example. So at the moment it's flat, 100%, the same damage. So that's where the scaling goes. So now it's like it actually splits to the second target instead of getting capped onto the one target. Yeah?
No, I'm just like speechless at this point. People in chat like unfollowing, calling Scruffy stupid and all this stuff. And just telling me educate yourself. Like you have literally made like a university exam right now with Google spreadsheets and everything, and everyone's making the claims. Oh, this is world known. Everyone knows about this. This is what's so mind blowing to me.
This is why I'm on every class Discord. It's like I need to know.
This is mind blowing to me. And the initial question is still not answered. Why is Demon Hunter going to be the most busted class? As Etty is saying correctly, it's literally the talent trees are out for just a few hours and people are saying this is the most busted class. And I would love to know at least an argument of why. And the people like saying, oh yeah, educate yourself, little bro. This is what I'm still like mind blown. I'm speechless at this point. I'm speechless. I like this conversation. It was good content for sure, Helly, and we appreciate you giving you 5 sentences about it.
No worries. I just wanted to jump in. I can't type. I'm dyslexic AF, so I wouldn't be able to explain what I'm trying to say without saying it. Do you get what I mean?
But it's yeah. It was good content. I think it was good content. We sacrificed a long-time viewer for this. But it's his own fault if he's getting like that cocky about it.
It's okay. We had half an hour of this. It's fine.
Like I feel like if the people in chat are thinking like I'm toxic for calling people stupid, guys, people are stupid if they're making those type of arguments. If you're dick riding someone else and start saying, "Oh, scrub," if someone is making an argument. Oh, Scruffy, you are right now in this moment not playing Demon Hunter on the alpha and made that whole theory craft, then you should not make an argument. Instead of like presenting that argument, they didn't even know about this thing. The thing that we just established, they didn't even know about it. Heathpoint didn't even know about this. He didn't. And never made a effort of explaining if he did. Right? He never made. But just saying like, oh, Scruffy, shut the fuck up. You have no privilege to talk if you don't right now on live servers and on alpha play Demon Hunter. That's stupid. That is just straight up stupid. That's all we can say. It is straight up stupid. Helly, I don't want to like waste more of your time. I really appreciate you coming on.
No worries. I'm happy to stay. Like it's all good. I don't mind explaining stuff.
No, like I mean, at this point, we are probably, hopefully, the chat and me are on the same page. As Eddie says, no one knows, right? And the question why Demon Hunter would be the top most busted class on Dragonflight is still in debate, because people, neither you or me or the people that are making this claim were able to back that claim up, right? And that question still remains, and I think at this point we can all agree that no one can make that argument, because we don't know. 1,000 times 0 is still 0. And I-beam change is probably not going to be enough. Like, what is the spreadsheet? What did you... Wait.
It would...
how much damage would it do more?
It's just I don't know how you could word it better. I mean, it's early days, really. But it's just basically it's splitting the damage as it should of in the first place. Because at the moment, like AoE, you don't really take a Demon Hunter for AoE, do you?
No, that's why they suck in Mythic Plus. They get more AoE, but every other class is also getting AoE.
Yeah.
So if Demon Hunter gets like, I don't know, 20% more AoE and Beast Hunter gets 20% AoE more, then why would this then be still busted? I guess it's still in debate, but I mean,
depends on what other classes are going to be like, but
yeah, I personally don't think that an I-beam change is going to be enough justification for Demon Hunter being the most busted class in Dragonflight. It might be at the end. Might be, actually. Who knows?
I think it would be more of them, but I don't think... I think if Demon Hunter tank is not going to be the same, then yeah, you're going to have a Demon Hunter, really. Because, I mean, the only thing... Invokers. Everyone wants those. I think a lot of Demon Hunters don't just want to be the buff guy. They want to actually do damage and actually scale. So I think that's why people are a bit happy about this.
They should be happy about it, but I mean, I personally feel like people should not be too surprised and too happy about something. They should not go around, oh, my class has been now buffed so hard, we're going to be the maximum meta, we're going to see like triple Havoc Demon Hunter in every key, as we do right now, triple Survival in every key, right? I would just say lower your expectations, otherwise you might be in for a bad surprise, right? That's what I think. And sure, like I'm totally open to see if Demon Hunter is going to be the top meta next expansion. Yeah, show me about it, right? Give me a reason why. But instead, Google it, bro. It's not a reason.
I think by looking at some of the things, is like they're bringing in a lot of the Azerite power. I think it is Azerite powers, and a lot of the conduits and Torghast talents. That's going to make it easier to play. Like the best of what you could have happened. Are you doing another lower? Ooh. I am in. I think a lot of I think people are just getting a bit excited about Dragonflight, really. Apart from majors. I've been looking at some major stuff and it's like they're just literally crying. But yeah. Seems to be really good developers for hunters and chamois.
It's really important. I think it's also really important to note that imagine if everyone is excited for Dragonflight, that's totally fine. But imagine people are now spreading informations about like Demon Hunter is going to be so busted, no other class can reach that. You rather reroll your spec immediately. If you play Mage, get fucked. If you want to play Mage and you're excited for Mage in Dragonflight, get fucked. Demon Hunter is going to outperform you so fucking hard, right? That's what I mean. Like you gotta be a little bit careful with that.
Yeah.
I think like, sure, we don't, no one knows right now, and we are all, in my chat, me included, we are all too bad players to determine what is going to be meta or not. Right? We had a speculation for Season 4 that Survival Hunter is still going to be strong, but no one in chat would have thought like it's going to be like triple Survival Hunters, right? And it's like, you gotta be careful with like making those type of claims. And if you can't, I think like if you debate, and debates are cool, their content can be fun, but if you make an argument, back it up. I was doing the Outlaw example. Why would Outlaw be good in raids? Because of the cooldown reduction, right? At least I have a thing that everyone could get behind, and everyone, even if they're not playing Rogue, they could picture, oh, an offensive cooldown getting reduced just passively thanks to an Outlaw Rogue. That's juicy, right? The mages in chat, the fire mages in chat, they're like, oh shit, my combustion getting reduced cooldown. Do we get the relic back? No, it's just an Outlaw Rogue, right? The Demon Hunter with his 1 minute cooldown on Metamorphosis, he's like, oh wow, even less cooldown on that, 100% uptime incoming because of this one talent. They might even have, thanks to the Outlaw Rogue, 100% uptime of Metamorphosis. That sounds busted for sure. But that is an argument that was never made by the people claiming, oh, Demon Hunter is going to be so busted.
Be a bit tricky, you know. On that topic, you're gonna have like Shami with Wind Fury Totem to help with the Outlaw Rogue. That means that it's gonna be party wide.
No, but look what people are typing in chat. That is what drives me crazy. People are typing all damage converts to chaos. That is not even correct. That is so sad. That I joined the Demon Hunter Discord. They already posted some talent trees ideas. No one is skilling that talent. That's what I mean. Like, look, people are doing. The people are so uninformed, but they're calling me stupid the whole time.
It's not gonna convert.
No, not all damage converts to chaos damage. They don't understand. Single school magic damage. That means all of your physical abilities will still remain physical. Nothing scales with your mastery that's physical. Your fire damage that you do with Fellblade, Immolation Aura itself, they're gonna be scaling with mastery thanks to this talent. No one in the class Discord was picking that talent because it is not converting all damage. That's what I mean, Hellraiser. This is what we talked about before we talked about I-Beam. And it's still not established. This is what drives me crazy. Right? I can't debate with people or make an argument with people if they're really just delusional and block off everything. Right? They just block off everything.
This is why I don't like Twitter.
True that. True that.
I'm fucking being trolled by Twitter right now.
Yeah, another argument. This is what I mean. You guys are reaching for arguments. You're reaching for arguments the whole time. Right? You're shifting away immediately as soon as someone disagrees with you. You're shifting away to another thing. Demon Blades is now a 100% proc chance. It does shadow damage and would scale with that talent then. Yeah, but 1,000 times 0 is still 0.
No one would take mastering.
No one would take mastering,
That's the problem. That's the problem. You don't want to take mastering.
Yeah, but Hellraiser, you still do physical damage. You still do physical damage.
You get more benefit by taking haste first and crit than you would ever from mastering. There's a pointless.
Yeah, I'm also not sure about crit because you have like the talents that give you extra crit without like going for crit. Maybe mastery is going to be good for Demon Hunter, and maybe you go for this talent. But this is not yet a reason for me to believe that Demon Hunter is going to be stronger than any other class, right? When people are making the argument, Scruffy, do you play Demon Hunter? No, so you have no privilege to talk about. How can someone make an argument? So the only people that, in that logic, would be... The only people that would be able to claim Demon Hunter is going to be the best class are the people that have played all the classes, right? Including an Evoker at this point, right? Because you're only allowed to talk about things that you played yourself. So everyone, so the only people that can claim it's going to be the best are the people that played all 13 classes, including the Alpha of Evoker. Right? So this is already like a bad argument. That's why I said, like, guys, don't make this argument. That's why Heath White is gone. That's why I called Heath White stupid, because he was making that argument. I don't play Demon Hunter right now. I can't make that claim. It's still it's still in fucking debate if Demon Hunter is going to be the best class of all of them, if we don't know how strong Mage is gonna be or Hunter's gonna be.
Do you remember that website? What was it called? Noxic or something like that?
Yeah, Xilaf, kill
Where it
me
was
please
like-
as well. Sorry, keep going.
Yeah. Yeah, no more DH. Thank you. Bad class. No, it's just you know how like everything's like on websites and stuff. Before we had sub creation, you had like Wowhead, you had Icy Veins, and then you had this random site like called Not I can't remember what it was called. But it had like completely the like wrong talents almost. Or not so good talents. Yeah, Noxic. Yeah. Yeah, it was really, really bad. But some people used it. And then you could tell when they used it. And it just gave the wrong information. I just feel like sometimes people see things or read things differently. Yeah, Icy Veins is another kind of... Some of the class... some of the theory crafters on Icy Veins can be good. Like, the Hunter's one is good. Off the top of my head. But it depends on the theory crafter. But a lot of it is just copy and paste right now.
Hellraiser, the thing is, the initial question was, why is it going to be the most busted spec MVP? This was the initial question. And there's still no answer to it, right? This whole debate will be running for, it's already 6 p.m, holy shit. We're running for 2 hours.
Yes.
I mean, it's content, right? I mean, I need to stretch content anyway. At least we talked about it for 2 hours. We only had to sacrifice one Russian dude. I mean, guys, in chat, please don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It was content. I love debating. But as I said, guys, please be also, if you debate against me and call me stupid, please back up your claims. And the initial question is still in debate. Why is Demon Hunter going to be the best class? Why is it so busted? No, like, sarcasm is not an answer, right, Hellraiser? Sarcasm is not an answer. Being sarcastic right now is not an answer. Beastmaster Talent Tree looks good. But how can we determine it's going to be meta?
I hope it's good.
I hope it's good, especially for the Demon Hunter. No, don't get me wrong, Demon Hunters. I want your class to be strong. I showed logs in the beginning, right? Because yesterday I told Mykotus that I would not bring him into a 20 because he should do more than tank damage. But when we looked at top Demon Hunter in the world, and he was just barely over tank damage. And I have to agree at this point, I was wrong, that it's not going to be easy to do way more damage than the tank does, right?
I think also, to add to that effect, is some classes, by the end of the expansion, with all the gear and everything, is going to scale better as well. I think that's also going to be a bit of a...
Dude, Hellraiser, stop being sarcastic, still. You sparked that, the conversation, and I told you, please, stop telling me, just Google it. Please give your answer, right? You sparked that conversation. You make the claim, and I asked you in the beginning, please back up your claim. Why is it more busted than any other class in the game?
God, I feel like I need a mega pint now.
Oh, me too.
Whatever your poison is.
The sarcasm right now is not like giving the clear answer to it. I would not sit here as the streamer and make claims that I could not back up. It's like spreading fake news. I made such a fuss about it because you guys are just really bad in debating. You cannot just say Google it, bro, as your backup claim. If you have an opinion, that's totally fine. It's your opinion. But speaking in general, oh, it's going to be the most busted class. All other classes gonna suck because of just Google it, bro, is not a good foundation for a debate. Scruffy, you want your hot take on Hot Pockets? We don't have, I don't think we have Hot Pockets here in Germany, but I know that Hot Pockets are a danger to society. Isn't there a thing that doctors do have at this point a term for this? Because people are burning their mouths all the time because it's just like exploding molten lava when you bite into it?
Yes.
It's a danger to society. I think there's a word for it actually.
I don't know which one I hate more than storming or explosives.
There is a term, bagel hands. Doctors in the US are using the term bagel hands because people are cutting bagels with the knife pointed towards the inside of the hand, and they're always cutting themselves. Hot Pockets probably also has a name for it. It's fucking danger. But guys, please, as a not disclaimer, but a little bit later of a disclaimer. That's the correct way to cut a bagel. Hey, eat your hand with it. No, like guys, please, as a disclaimer, please understand that I want you guys to be excited for Dragonflight. I want you guys to be super hyped about the class that you are interested in. But I want you guys to not run into a disappointment later on. I know it's an unhealthy way of life to think negatively, so you can never be surprised in a negative way. But I also would, and we talked about this on the podcast as well. I don't know if we were on that episode, Helly, when also Mojo said this, right? Don't get too excited about something, because you might be in for a bad surprise if you're hyping something up too much. Rather take it a little bit slow and regard it a little bit more conservative, because Beastmasters at this point, they would also be super excited about the fact they get what they needed in Shadowlands. They were all complaining not about the playstyle, they were complaining about they don't have AoE damage. And they get more AoE damage.
Yes.
And I guess I want you guys to be excited. Ugh. I want you guys to be excited.
Hello. Wow.
I really want you guys to be excited for Dragonflight. 100%. But it's too early to determine what is going to be meta or not. Isn't that the easiest lower boss? Yes. There are some things that we, without playing the class, without knowing if it's going to be live at this point, in this state or not, like the Outlaw Rogue thing. Guys, the Outlaw Rogue thing is, and I think everyone would agree with this, regardless of what class you're playing, it is a little bit too strong and too limited to your party, not your raid group. Therefore, we could make the claim at this point, this is probably going to be changed, but it sounds really extreme at this point. The group support of an Outlaw Rogue is really strong. You don't need to play Rogue yourself, you can play any other class. But we don't know. Imagine Outlaw Rogues are going to be doing less damage than a Mistweaver monk. Is this then really still worth it to bring? Didn't Outlaw take a downfall? No. The talent trees are looking really good for Outlaw Rogues. And... I taunted, but it didn't work.
Oh, I hate being randomly slapped for no reason.
I'm sorry. It can be Bloodlust?
Yep. Now I'm alive.
I have no bubble anymore. Guys, watch out, I also ain't no aggro of these. And they do a lot of damage.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, then give me a second to concentrate for this boss fight. Because they're fucking tough. Those forks are forking me. They definitely scale with fortified 100%.
Yeah, they said they did on, what do you call it?
Wowhead? I didn't read the full post, but Jesus Christ, they're so fucking tough. They weren't that tough in the first week.
We dead?
Yeah.
Cool.
Who are you talking with? With the wonderful Helly89. Was it 89?
Yeah.
As old as my sister.
Yeah. Ah, I'm old.
No, okay. Chat, I want you guys to be excited. But try to lower your expectations a little bit. Don't get too overhyped. Also, I think it's a bold claim to make. This class is going to be the most busted. Do we gonna see 3 Outlaw Rogues in one group? Questionable. Maybe we do. Imagine they just reduce the cooldowns of each other down the whole time. Like a circle jerk. That's gonna be amazing. I would just be a little bit careful with that. We just don't know at this point. And we are definitely also the wrong players to make that claim. Right? Because I consider myself as not a professional gamer and not as a pro player. The ones that are making the meta are the ones that are playing this on a professional level. And everyone else is gonna adapt to it. If you're gonna see Echo Limit and other guilds, the top world guilds, using like 4 Outlaw Rogues in a raid group, that's what we're gonna adapt to. Cookie cutting is going to be a thing, aka meta slaving. It's going to be a thing, of course. My hopes for the Demon Hunter talent tree were a change of gameplay, because it was the most concern that I heard about Demon Hunters. It's a boring gameplay. I think almost maybe 100% uptime on Metamorphosis sounds actually pretty fun.
I think they need to make a new CD. Like, meta doesn't actually feel like good to press. Like, when you...
But maybe you don't need to press it anymore, because it's... I saw... Like, I joined the Demon Hunter Discord just today to look if what they think, if it's busted or not, if they have the same claim, if it's going to be meta or not. And what I saw is that someone posted a picture of like a 4-minute uptime Metamorphosis, because the talent that you pick that increases the duration of your meta for every 5 fury you spend, with the whole fury gain that you have, a 4-minute uptime as a buff as Metamorphosis, you never like not do meta anymore, right? So that's gonna be actually kind of wild. Would be funny, but it's still the same gameplay. That's what I'm worried about, right? Because we cannot make any claims about how strong the class is going to be. We can only talk about the gameplay changes that the talent tree is offering people. A Boomy that is more looking forward to putting debuffs on targets and procs full moons is still kind of similar, but different set priorities of how you play it.
Yeah.
A Fire Mage is a good example, where you have like instant spells and you literally just like can just jump around the whole time, because you're just like having instant spells that crit for 100%, and then you maybe proc the 5-second hot streak that just lets you continue jumping around, press instant pyroblast and all this stuff.
Ooh, this is spicy.
No, those horses are really, really spicy.
You know you can avoid... I was watching a tank last night, sorry. I was watching a tank. You can go to the curve of the room and avoid the charges. Instead of going this wall, you go to this wall here and follow the wall.
No, I can. I personally can just
Oh no,
try to dodge them.
Yeah. They're just so spicy. I'm not going against
This is literally the most spiciest trash bag right here.
Yeah, you got like a really spicy first boss, and then you got this trash pack afterwards.
Guys, watch out where I'm turning it to. I'm sorry. Well, it's actually not as spicy when I don't get hit by the thing.
You gotta learn the angles.
I can't do geometry.
Neither can I, dude.
Please watch out with the circle, Jesus.
Sorry, I'm trying to avoid.
I gotta dance around them, that's the thing.
Done. I do damage, I don't care about the tank.
I can't walk into the healer. You know, I can. Trying to turn them into the walls so they're like...
Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not. I hate storming. Like, Jesus.
Sorry, I wasn't...
I'm just talking too much.
We should all just make the same class, delete all other classes. Yeah, then it would be balanced, of course. If everyone presses the same buttons, it just determines how much gear you have. True. That would be kind of boring, but yeah, that's the only way you can balance the game. Something is going to be meta and the other thing is not. That doesn't mean, as always, it doesn't mean that one thing is just garbage and the other thing is just playable. It just means that one thing is just slightly better than the other.
Are we sharing, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. Just so we know.
I really ain't no cooldowns ready for...
Where you going?
Sorry, I tried to face the front of the way, but it still hit you. But yeah, the initial question about like the demon deck becoming busted is like, I heard this about every class at this point. When we talked about Windwalkers and Windwalkers gonna have an AoE touch of death, that's what people told me, like, this is fucking busted. Hell yeah, it sounds fucking busted. That did hurt. It sounds freaking busted for sure. AoE touch of death. People like Alessio in chat, they're already hyped about this.
See how it works.
I mean, yeah, you talked about this as well when we talked about that, right? Also debate about this.
It's an awkward ability to use.
Imagine when we talked about Touch of Death, and you said like, yeah, nah, it's not that good because it works this and that way. I would have told you, just Google it, bro. Educate yourself. This is a world-known fact, how it works. That would be kind of like tilting, I think. I don't think this is a good base.
I was not in that. What the Look where I am.
I have no idea where the horsey targeted.
What?
I should in the future really go ahead and make sure I'm gonna solo soak this. This is too messy. It's all good. We're like having so much time. I would not worry about this. Sophie, don't you think the state of alpha, the Beastmasters are going to be strong? No, I don't know. This is the thing that I've been trying to explain the whole time. I just don't know. Beastmaster is, in my opinion, a really good talent tree that changes and is providing things to the Beastmaster that is needed for the class and that was the most concerns about. Demon Hunter talent tree, as an example, is, from what I heard, right? I'm not playing this class, but as a streamer right here, I hear a lot of people playing Beastmaster, making the claim, like Helly in my Discord right now. She is playing Beastmaster as well, mainly. Or loved before she was going to Survival because it was not viable to play Beastmaster, right?
Are you coming back down?
Yeah, I pulled Pack down first, yeah.
Okay. Stay down.
Helly, did you like the playstyle of Beastmaster? Was this an issue to you?
It's quite simple, but like, you can say that about a lot of classes, really.
True. But I mean, was this a deal breaker? Is this like a thing that you say like, oh no, I need to complete something different?
I wouldn't say that. It's just a very, it's like Demon Hunter. You really simple playstyle. It gets a little bit boring after a while. It can do good single target.
But the issue that you see right now with Beastmaster is the AoE damage, right?
Yeah. But so, again, yeah.
So this is, Xelov, to your question. This is what I feel like the talent tree is doing pretty good. Offering Beastmaster more options to do AoE damage. Does it mean it's going to be good at the end? No one knows. 1000 times 0 can still be 0, right? You kill command doing AoE damage, hitting up to 5 different targets, right? That sounds really cool. I think like kill command is one of the strongest abilities you can use as a Beastmaster. But do we know if this is going to be like later on strong or bad? We don't know. But at least it solves that issue a little bit. It tackles the issues that I see about and hear about the Beastmaster a lot. That's why I think it's an okay talent tree. Maybe not going far enough, and if it's going to be busted or not is a question that we will not yet be able to answer. As soon as I get my beta invite and we're gonna go into Mythic Plus beta, we can probably like see some things happening, and then everything is subject to change anyway. Everything could be potentially nerfed anyway. Who unfollowed you? Hellraiser, it was Heathwind. It was Heathwind. The fella that Heathwind unfollowed. Because, yeah, he couldn't take it, right? He also did not provide anything to the debate earlier on, besides saying, he is right, you're wrong, Scruffy. Right? He was just dick riding. Like an Andrew Tate dick riding thing was happening, but... Yeah. That's what happened. And I'm not worried, right? It happened in my streaming time already quite a few times that people unfollowed because of a debate that we had. I think the people in chat will remember this one fella in my chat that was making the claim in chat, yo, Steam is not owned by Valve. Even though it says Steam by Valve, right? They were making that claim. And they were so engaged into that, they unfollowed. Because I told them, you sure about that? Can you prove that somehow? Just Google, bro. Was also the same answer, right? It happened in my streaming time already that people unfollowed after a debate with me. That happens. That happens. But sometimes it's just like because of stupid reasons. In complete unnecessary reasons. I am probably, when you debate with me, someone who is rather stubborn. Fair enough. Like, this is something that I need to acknowledge anyway. But also it's like, when someone talks in a general manner about something, I would love people to back the claim up, right? I have no personal subjective opinions about Outlaw Rogue, but I can try to make an objective argument about it and try to make an argument about like, wow, that thing with the cooldown reduction looks insanely good. But yeah, if someone's making the claim, yes, Steam is not owned by Valve, I'm like, at least for me, it says so, right? And then you get the answer, no, you stupid, fuck you, unfollow. Right? It's just like, nah. It's a high, I don't really if this was that necessary or not, but hey. He went unfollowed after like not presenting any argument besides saying, you're right, I'm dick riding. Hey, fair enough. That's an issue. Fair enough. Didn't we bloodlust on Atumen? It's totally fine. Don't do it now. Don't. Make sure you focus the ads, guys. Boss already at 675. He's going to make the other ads immune to CC if he goes to 60. Gloibs, checks gun oxygen, guys. I wish you a wonderful, fantastic morning. Can you re-CC the freezing trap? You need a re-CC in 5. Thank you. Guys, I wish you fantastic good evening. Yep, that was the boss at 60%, guys. Actually, we're gonna kill the ad. Sadly, our healer died. Guys, that's why it was really so important that you focus the ads, not the boss. Helly, can you... Oh god, can you turtle? Fuck. It's too late. No, Hellraiser, the thing is, Heatfind wasn't even playing a main Demon Hunter. He was not even like emotionally biased. He was just dick riding at this point. That's all I can say, he was just dick riding. He's a main Shadow Priest. He plays the Shadow Priest for years now. No, that is the mind-blowing thing about this whole thing, right? He was just dick riding. He was not presenting anything to the argument and just called me stupid. At this point, like, that is not how to That's definitely not how to win a debate. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I also called your arguments stupid. Don't get me wrong about that. Sure. But in my opinion, they were. As I said, telling someone just Google is not an argument. And I think this is a really bad argument. No, I know, that's what I meant also in the beginning, Hellraiser. I didn't even know that you are, because you're sadly sitting on an A servers and you can't play with us. Sadly. I need cross-region. But I didn't even know like exactly what class you're playing. But I was assuming that you're definitely playing a Demon Hunter because of the emotional investment you had into that. Right? And that was the point I was telling you at this point like quite a few times. I know that you were really invested into that. Really invested into that. And you want your class to be good. If you remember, I said this really early on. I know that you guys want your class to be best in slot. Because you guys gonna be playing the game way longer. And you put more effort, time and everything into the game if you're gonna play a class that you enjoy. If mages would know at this point, or Oxygen as a Feral for example, as Oxygen maybe a Feral for example, the least thing they want to hear at the end of the Dragonflight Alpha is your class sucks. Right? Your class sucks. That's the least thing they want to hear. Because they're hopeful that their class might be seen some play next expansion. Right? And they might not continue playing for long if they are forced to play something different because their class is just garbage. And that's why I think in the beginning, on this point right now, it would be a little bit too far-fetched in my opinion to hype something up completely, say like this is going to be so busted. I would say like wait for it. This would be a 200+ hour VO stream. Yeah, no, sure. Like, there are two different things. Like, if I wasn't someone who loves debating myself, and if I wasn't doing viewer rates. Those are the two things that I lose the most viewers of. Right? Viewer rates because people hate being kicked out of a raid with me, because they're just doing no damage. And debating with me. That's true. Chat, do you remember Reflex? He's still a viewer. But this was the person that... yeah. Look at Hulex. Hulex is, for example, watching Croton only currently. He's no longer in my stream. Because when we talked about... the topic... PvP players have been banned for real money transactions.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
//
Really? That alert right now? Hani, thank you so much. Hani, Jesus, a baby! 9 months, thank you so much. Remember Hulex? Everyone knows Hulex in the stream. He's not watching the stream anymore. Because we talked about PvP players being banned for real money transaction even if they did nothing wrong. And I wanted to talk about Jesus. Asmongold is also banned because of real money transaction. They unbanned him because it was wrong, right? And all I wanted to talk about is that Blizzard is doing a way too big of a mistake of banning the wrong people. Even the biggest content creators. Right? And I wanted to talk about this, and people like Heathwine and Hulex, they were literally like trying to wish Asmongold to death because they hate him. Yeah, well deserved him to be that he is banned. Even if he did nothing wrong, he deserves to be banned from the game. Dude, really? This was so unreasonable. And then I told Hulex because he kept pushing and pushing about it. He was like saying, oh, Scruffy is a fanboy of Asman. Oh, okay. Sad fanboy crying right now, right? That is not a debate. That is not an argument you can make, right? I have nothing against Asmongold, but I'm also not a fan. But I could still objectively talk about the fact that he got banned for real money transaction, even though he didn't. While my chat was like literally making the argument, no, he deserves death. He deserves to be banned because I don't like him. That's what I felt like was kind of weird, right? That was kind of weird. That is not a... I think this is not a reasonable foundation for a debate. Emotional biasy, right? This is the best example I can give. Hulex is not watching the stream anymore because I told him, dude, you gotta stop by the time you're out, because he kept pushing and pushing. The only argument he was saying, oh, Scruffy crybaby, oh, Scruffy fanboy being mad. His beloved Asmongold is banned, right? This is not how you make a debate, right? I think you guys would agree with that, wouldn't you? Like, I think Hellraiser would be way more pissed right now if I would have said from the beginning, oh, Hellraiser is such a fanboy of Demon Hunters. Oh, wee you, right? Sad cry. If I call him a sad crybaby, that would have been a way different argument. We had a way different debate about it, right? It would have turned a way more toxic way, 100%. Because that is not how you do a debate. No, there's nothing wrong about this, but it's about the wording, right? It's about the wording. If I just call you a sad crybaby and said like, yeah, Demon Hunter is going to be garbage, right? If I was being completely delusional and harassing at this point, this would have been a different outcome of a discussion, right? No, Etty, it's not. No, Etty, the debate is not. That's 5-year-old behavior. Yes, and that's why Hulex is currently not watching anymore, because I told him to stop that. No one talks that way. People did. People did. But a long-time viewer like Hulex, for example, ain't watching the stream anymore. He rather sits at Crowton's stream at this point. Because he told me in whispers he's not getting along with me. That's kind of sad, right? Eddie, we were just talking about like Eddie, we're talking right now about the claim Scruffy would be a 200 viewer Andy. I would be sitting at 200 viewers plus at least if I wasn't debating with people and losing people due to debates. And I was adding, yeah, debates and viewer rates. Those are the moments I lose the most long-time viewers. Huh, Scruffy's such an asshole for kicking me out of the raid. I wiped the raid group at least 19 times in a row. You're so toxic, Scruffy, for kicking me. How dare you not boosting me? That is the thing. Of course. Of course. That is kind of like sad. Oh, still at 99%. I'm sorry, guys. The fuck? Can we bloodlust? From the get-go. Ranting? A little bit. Raw hammer. A little bit.
What?
What? Oh, sorry, you were not talking to me. Scruffy in debates, name better duo. No, of course, guys. Guys, I love debating. I love discussing. Absolutely. As long as they're kind of reasonable. I do, as I said, I do agree I'm sometimes pretty stubborn. It's not easy to win a debate with me. But we gotta understand that I am always open to change my opinion about something if I get presented reasonable arguments. From the debate that we had today, I am still not convinced. right? Because that's what I meant to say. I would love to get presented some good arguments. Because I cannot change my opinion.
Sorry, Nana was bitching.
Yeah, no worries. I figured it. I figured that you were not talking to me.
You what?
Let's focus one guy. Let's focus one of them.
Let's go.
Meta is 1 minute cooldown. If you skill that instead of demonic, yeah.
Sorry for the messy.
No, it was a good key. It was a good key. It was really enjoyable. I wish this would have been a 20.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the healer cloak. Ice burning. I got more heal cloaks. Oh, we got a lot of heal cloaks. There you go. Take both. Wait, is there?
Look at it.
There you go. What key do I have? An upper 20.
Low to upper.
I would do an upper. I would do an upper. I would just go a quick toilet break and then we're gonna do an upper. Guys, upper 20 is the next key on the menu.
I've got to sort out tea and such. So enjoy your key.
Thank you so much, Helly, for being here.
Talk tomorrow.
Talk tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Waving to Helly. Really appreciate that conversation. Guys, no, don't get me wrong. It's don't get me wrong, but of course, guys, don't think like I completely don't care about Heatwine, right? Don't think I don't care about this. A dude that has been around for a really long time, right? Whenever this happens, it's pissed. I'm kind of pissed. Invasions. I know that you're NA, but I'm EU, sadly. Sadly, I'm EU. I know that you guys... I do care about the people individually. I'm parasocial. Of course I care about this. It's sad. About an argument like this. It's sad. It saddens me. Oh, Eddie, when you went for a walk, we continued talking about the same topic. People like Heathwine, the longtime viewer, decided like, yeah, Scruffy, goodbye, have a good life, and fuck you. A longtime viewer. It's sad. He didn't even provide anything to the debate besides dick riding. Right? And he was really upset with me. For whatever reason. That's what I'm ranting right now about. Don't understand why this is a thing. Right. 20 uppers the next key. I go PP really quick. And then we're gonna do 20 upper. Guys, if you're interested, get ready.
Go. Dude, are you
Kev!
five?
21 months! Kev! Jesus, ay Dios mío! How long is Kevchen followed? He's probably also like Corky decades. 6 years, look at them. Kev, thank you so much. Mwah. Mm. 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 It's not yet time for a food break, no. Sure, don't you find your food on the toilet as well? I always find my food on the toilet as well. Wait, those are the people that Heath Wine followed? I gotta be honest, someone... No, I don't. I don't, Kev. I don't, Kev. This one I bring as study. Are they even available, Kev, yet? Usually they're available in the NA, and then later on they're available in Europe. Do they are they already available in our McDonald's? Are you stalking your viewers? Yes, chat. I told you. This is the most parasocial streamer on Twitch. And that doesn't mean that viewers are parasocial about the streamer. I am parasocial about you guys. Yes. Yes, I do. Imagine I would say no. That would give like a bad taste, right? Oscar be lying. Obviously, I do. Yes, guys, I am parasocial. Chat, who wants an apple? Check who I'm following. The list is long, you can scroll it all day. Jesus. No, but guys, isn't that even worse? Heath Wine has been following since probably the beginning of the beginning of 2021. No, oh, I'll study. I get this as well. No, I'll study. I get this confusion as well. I'll study is saying in chat, I'm always curious. There are two ludicrous players in Scruffy's chat. Or is it the same one? I have this as well. I confused them the whole time. It's either Iceburning or Percy. I confused them for each other the whole time as well. Scruffy doesn't seem that parasocial then. Yuri, I'm sorry. I don't know if you should go into a lower yet. An upper 20. Guys, I will not do this with random people. I promise you, I will not do this with random people. Guys, who wants to join me? 300, I don't know, Jesus. Chat, who wants to join me? I will not do this with randoms. I promised you yesterday that I will not do it. I promised you yesterday. I promised you I will not do it. Yesterday we had random people. They were all horrible. They were all horrible. No, I just think that you are not yet not ready for a 20 in this character, Yuri. I did not say what you said right now. Madeline, I've had out for a drink with a friend. Good luck, Trophy, and see you later. Sad, Madeline. I hope you joined this key. Kev, as I said, I had no idea that the Pokemon cards are already in McDonald's currently. I get McDonald's today, but I didn't know the Pokemon cards are there. I'm currently on a shopping spree to buy single cards anyway. I already spent a lot of money. Chat anyone? Chat anyone, I'm still looking for someone for an upper Karazhan 20. I really don't want to do this with randoms, guys. Anyone in chat? Unless you're Yuri, Harkley, Iceberg, and Kevshin are here. Kevshin, what about you? Ja, Mikkel, Xela, Wirbel Johnny. Ultimate Fever, True Faith, one and only called Penguin. Penguin, why do you not play with me? Spitfire, Percy, Panzers, Mr. Bubbles, Mesky Medin, Mr. Rook Lycan, Calfball Invasions, Island Gaming, Hellraiser. My brother, thank you so much for the follow yesterday. I wish you a wonderful good evening. Hellraiser. Hayes there. Howell. Gummyman Gloibs. Gary Steele. Funky Skunky TV. Mwah. Etty is here. The Mighty. Guys, thank you so much for chilling on this day. I can join, but I'm 262. Nya. Nya. As soon as we're gonna do 15's Ultimate Fever, I'm gonna bring you. As soon as we do 15's, I'm gonna bring you for sure. Making sure you're gonna have a great vault for next week. No worries about that. A 20 upper, yeah, careful. And not an easy key. Where's EVG? Exactly, Etty. Etty is playing healer, can't join. I already have it on 20, let's have other people get it. Ooh, thank you. No, I mean Ultimate Fever, that's what we do every day. Or not every day, but that's what we do usually on stream. That's what we always do. How about we gonna do a Thursday evening introduction? I love that intro, I watched it myself.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
to the Scruffy stream. If you ever felt left out in doing some dungeons, we got you covered. Here, you will not find any key giveaways or raffles, no carries, but always a place where you can just join in and have a lot of fun. We ran thousands of dungeons with viewers, achieved thousands of keystone masters and curves, and this is totally for free. And why? Because you deserve it, and fuck Final Fantasy. Ah, shit. We provide you some amazing content with our weekly podcast.
Yeah, if you're dating a woman, would you let her go out by herself to a club?
I'd lock her in a room somewhere, R. Kelly style. I'll be like, you ain't going nowhere.
Watching videos.
And I'm addicted to eating drywall.
Oh my god, imagine doing a house party with these people. Imagine the one lady is eating your couch and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that party. Opening Pokemon cards, you got a god pack! And playing some variety. Stop grabbing me! My chat is so drawn in. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube for some amazing content. Follow my social media for some dank memes like TikTok, Twitter and Instagram. Please enjoy your stay and have an amazing day. And Twitch Prime is not a crime. We get one of them. Welcome, Yuri is finally here in this dungeon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nope. Not me. I'm sorry, I can't. You give me verse. Does this work? No, I don't have enough. Welcome guys. Happy first day. Yeah, sure. I think I'll start you can Bloodlust this, no worries. Gonna Bloodlust first pack. Gonna Bloodlust immediately as soon as we go into the dungeon, as soon as the dungeon is open, Bloodlust. So we have it ready on the second boss. As soon as the doors open, you can Bloodlust immediately. The few seconds gonna make a difference. Let's wrap this one topic up and talk about a little bit more cozy topic. Let's really wrap it up, guys. Because I'm sorry for saying it a trillion times and now you guys like Scruffy move on. I know, but guys, make love, not Warcraft. As I said, debating with me is not easy, but I love it. I'm a debate pervert myself. I'm a debate pervert myself. Don't get me wrong. I want you guys to gonna have a lot of fun in Dragonflight. And yeah. I learned you guys a long time ago, and I'm really consistent with saying this. Always put the expectation low. Mr. Alessio, for example, is doing this pretty consistently nowadays. Alessio, when he joins the dungeon with me, he's always saying, hey, can I join the dungeon with you, but watch out, I don't do any damage. Right, I do 5k DPS, he says. And he ends up doing like 20k, 30k. Right? Because I always tell you guys, put the standard low. The example that I give people is, imagine you go to a girl or a guy, whatever you like, and you say before you have sex, hey, I have a really small dick. You already put the expectations really low. The person can only be surprised in a positive way or get what expected. Right? It's better to make the claim, for the guys in chat, to say you have a small cock instead of a big cock. Put the expectations low. A little bit far, my man. Gummy man, a little far. Ultimate Fever, thank you so much. Because I wish you a fantastic first day. Right? And the same applies, in my opinion, to Dragonflight. I want you guys to be excited, but take a chill. But it's damn fucking small. That's okay. That's okay. If you still get laid after making that claim, hey, you can only surprise your partner. I would just wish for you guys that you're gonna have a lot of fun in Dragonflight, but in Dragonflight in general, guys. I told you, Path of Exile is having a new season at the end of November. And end of November is probably the release date of Dragonflight as well. I say probably because the leaks, the speculation, everything lines up at this point. Let's assume for a second it is going to be on the 26th of November. Let's assume it for a second. And when I think about like what do I gonna do? Play Path of Exile or play World of Warcraft? Of course I'm gonna play Dragonflight a little bit, but for the beginning I will be playing Path of Exile. Because the game is not gonna offering, in my opinion, a lot of things to do. If Dragonflight releases in November, that means Season 1 gonna release around about Christmas. People were already, the people from Echo Unlimited were already outrageous about it. They're like, oh no! Not progress during, no fucking progress please during Christmas. Yes, Kev, you can get your mount finally. Tough luck for them, yeah. Hell yeah. I would love to see the people like you, Kev, for example, just coming back and testing it out, right? Giving it a try is better than not trying. Like we do right now with this key right here. But the real season, the real fun, in my opinion, the thing that matters the most to me, like raiding and dungeons, is going to happen in December. That means I personally doubt I'm gonna have a lot of things to do for the first 3 weeks of Dragonflight. And before everyone is super excited about like things, oh my god, this is going to be change everything, this is the savior of the game, wow, saved. Chill. While everyone is celebrating, so this is my opinion, while everyone is celebrating the fact that there is no borrowed power anymore, I personally feel like borrowed power was giving me at least content. I could turn off my stream in Shadowlands, just go ahead and do some Torghast. Unlock the soul bites for different covenants, right? This was the thing that I could at least do and gave me some playtime in World of Warcraft. That's not going to be a thing anymore with Dragonflight. You have optional solo content, the dragon riding system. Maybe level some classes in the beginning and maybe play an alt immediately. That is something I could do, for example. But I doubt that I'm gonna have a lot of things to play in the first few weeks of Dragonflight because Season 1 did not start yet. As soon as the season starts, we're gonna go hard on it, but I rather take it slow. And I'm excited. I'm really excited for Dragonflight, but I put my expectations a little bit lower. And this is for me, just for me, my lifestyle, how I think, how I go through life, the safest way to do it. Put the expectations already lower. Make sure we're gonna focus the ads, guys, really important, and dodge the things on the floor. Melees can always stack up with me and we always walk together. The volatile charge should also not jump around because it's going to be dead so fast, right? Give me a second, gotta focus a little bit on this boss fight. Really good, you guys did really good damage on the ads. That's why I feel like putting your expectations a little bit lower for Dragonflight is probably the best thing to do. Take it slow. Take it slow. But everyone is different. There are a lot of people, and I think that there's no borrowed power in Dragonflight is a good thing. People were asking and demanding this, they get what they want. I would rather sacrifice my game fun for someone else's game fun. Because I say the whole time, the game does not need to cater to me. I'm gonna play World of Warcraft nonetheless. I played it through Warlords of Draenor, I played it through Legion, of course Legion was good. I played it through BFA and I played it through Shadowlands. The game does not need to ask me, yo Scruffy, what you want in the game to keep you playing the game. I gotta play it anyway. But what about the people that took a break of gaming? They took a break of WoW at this point? What about those people? Those are the people that Blizzard needs to ask what you want in the game. And if the people, those type of people are saying, hey, Borrowed power is garbage. I don't want to have garbage power, borrowed power. There you go. It's going to be for the greater good. That is my opinion. I'm in many opinions and in many things in life pretty selfless. That's probably like a bad trait overall. Got this from my mama. Finish the boss. Good job, guys. Good job. You can release. You can release. Yeah, but I mean, Etty, this is just like our personal opinion, right? As long as the majority of people enjoy no borrowed power, I'm okay if it's not there, because I still gonna play the game nonetheless. I am not worried about that. And the game should not worry about me being a customer. I will stay. I like the game. By the way, guys, this is why I blood does it immediately in the beginning. Yeah, we could have waited like 5 more seconds, but look, just as an advice. Someone in my chat told me you could do this, and it was a really great idea. It was a really great idea to do so. Bloodlust is the first pack, so you have it on the second boss ready. Keep in mind, do not interrupt piercing missiles, only interrupt everything else. I am a paladin, I'm gonna throw a lot of interrupts as well. You do your thing as well, but just melees, make sure we can spread out. We have 2 melees plus tank. You guys spread out, focus one bird, and yeah, we're good to go. Bloodlust from the get-go. Give me the healing done, please, in a second. Watch out for storming as soon as we have the thing. Watch out for storming. Watch out for storming. Okay, birds. Juicy. You're gonna get another phase, guys. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. We're gonna get another phase of something. Okay, jump around. That's good. That's a good phase. That's a good phase. Oh, this boss takes a while for the fact that it's fortified. I had to. Oh, spread out. Good spread. It's all good. Good spread. I ain't no interrupt for this. I ain't no. Help me with damage. Thank God we get that phase and not the bird. The bird would have been a wipe right now. Thank God. Holy shit. If this was the bird phase, it would have been a wipe. And the end of the key. Stopping with this one shouldn't be a thing. No, that's why I bubbled. That's why I bubbled in that moment. To make sure that I can take the storming without getting like stormed away, right? That's why I bubbled in that moment. I was prepared as a paladin for that moment. Bubbled in that moment. Take the storming so it disappears without knocking me away. It could also be me, the one who like was too close to the other one. I don't know. It was just one of the hunters moving, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who did it. It could have also been me coming too close to Yuri. Sorry, to Ice Burning. Could be me. Sadly, we can't figure it out. Now it was one of the hunters. I don't know. As I said, I don't know. And I learned at least that making those type of speculations are not good. Making those type of speculations are not good. Right? I don't want to be the one who's like sitting here right now and say like, oh, it wasn't me, but then it was me. That's the dangerous thing. It's the dangerous part of it. Right? I just really look stupid if I... If it wasn't me, but then make the claim it wasn't. I ain't no cooldowns. Oh. God, those rats are wild. Yeah, thank God we killed the boss. It was still juicy. It was still juicy. But plenty of time. I would not worry. Plenty of time. Yeah, to wrap it really up. I know I got interrupted, stretching it for too long. Guys, be excited. Restrict your excitement a little bit. And I'm really happy if you guys gonna enjoy your talent tree. A lot. Because you should have fun with the class that you wanna play. And keep in mind, on a Scruffy stream, guys, it doesn't matter to me if you're Red Paladin, Feral Druid, Beastmaster, or the meta class. I'm gonna have a spot for you. I'm gonna have a spot for you always. Please just enjoy whatever you wanna play. And if you're left out, if you feel left out in a group find up of keys, for example, no worries, I'm gonna be here for you. If you feel left out because you have lower score than other people, because you have family and other hobbies in life that you pursue, and you can't grind so hard, no worries. And especially Mythic Plus, for example, is a really good thing. Dragonflight Mythic Plus is gonna be a really good thing. That we have every season dungeons that we haven't done before is really good. It's really, really good. It's really, really good. Because you guys heard it, I said it, you guys said it yourself, and you heard it as well. This dungeon is out for 1 year, how can people not know this? When we saw people failing in Mist of Turner Scythe or anything like that, right? People were making the claims, dude, this dungeon has been out for 2 years almost. How can people not know this? People will not make this claim anymore in... they will, but of course, of course they will. But every season in Dragonflight, we're gonna have different dungeons. In Season 2, if you just come with Season 2, no worries, you learn the dungeons as other people learn the dungeons. You learn the dungeons as other people do. Yuri, you take an absurd amount of damage. Absurd amount of damage. Yuri, you take an absurd amount of damage. Yuri, 5 stacks? But why don't you unload your stacks? Alsadi said everything over 2 stacks clear. Yuri, making the claim that you collect the balls left and right is not an argument for having 5 stacks. What? Oh, come on, Yuri. And I will not offer you an explanation now how to clear your debuffs. Because you joined the 20 key, and in the 20 key, I know that you know the abilities. You know how the boss works. I mean, you clearly don't, because that's why you had 5 stacks, but... Jesus. Release. Jesus. Why do they smash so hard because of those balls? Jesus. I had no idea that not soaking these is giving them a huge damage buff. Dude, I can't even collect them. What is happening? Dude, what the fuck? That pack is wild. Wow. Okay, learned something. That was way more damage than expected. Holy. We're gonna be invis skipping after this one. Damn. I took that one. Yeah, okay, I also lost my train of thought. Guys, we have plenty of time. If your potion has a 1-minute cooldown, wait for it. We have plenty of time. We only need to do chess event and boss and we're done. Just make sure that everyone gets through this safely. Everyone gets through this safely. But the timer is way too good. We have 12 minutes and we are close to the last boss. Let's make sure you're gonna make it safe. No need to hurry. You just wait. We just wait. Camo worked just fine. I have seen it quite a few times not working. That's why I was a little bit suspicious. But that's why I said I don't think camo works. I think one's failed for me, yeah. Skip is scary. It is, it is. It is. Guys, do not hurry. 10 minutes of time. We have plenty of time. Wait, this is a point where you can rest? Even combat rest? You could even combat rest over there? That's good to know. Oh, that's good to know. Little bit spaghetti coding, but good to know. Good to know, good to know. You can't see R there. On that spot, Al-Stadi was showing us the spot where you could. Right? Al-Stadi was making the claim you potentially could. Mass res works anyway throughout line of sight. That's why mass res doesn't really need a safe spot for that, but give me a second. Guys, come on. Shouldn't have been typing, my bad. I'm missing your damage right now, that's the thing. I miss your damage right now. Because now we're making this a little bit more juicy than it should be. Now we're making this a little bit too tight for the timer than it should be. If chess event takes like 6-7 minutes, then we're making it a little bit too juicy for the timer. Last boss should not take pretty long, but that makes it a little juicy. No. When you stand on the person, no, Cocky, maybe you missed the context. Al-Stadi, look where the blue world mark is. Al-Stadi was showing us a spot where you allegedly can rest and summon and all this stuff. And I'll tell you, he's making the claim that on that spot it works. I know that you can't combat rest someone because spaghetti coding line of sight, even if you stand on them. I know. But that's the thing that we're talking about right now. Might be the case that this spot over there that we just got shown is a spot where it could work. That's what we're literally talking about. I know that when you stand on top of someone, you can't even see R. I know. But yeah, that's literally what we're talking about. It might work on that spot over there. Yeah, chill, just chill. Maybe we're gonna get the boss right now low enough so he's not getting another bob. Maybe we get it done. Yep, there you go. It has no shield anymore. It's all good. It's all good. Now we can finish. All good. And then we can test out this rest. Let me go to the spot. Ooh. Let me go to that spot and rest. Because I ain't no mass rest. Let's see. Your vision to the target is obscured. Nope, that didn't work. That still didn't work. Island Gaming is asking Alessio, yo Alessio, 7.6k overall, 286 outlaw in Gambit 16. His reason for doing low damage is no stealth, no damage. If he was a sub-rogue, I would definitely agree with this a little bit more. If he was a sub-rogue. As a outlaw, I don't know how important Invis is going to be. But I think like still without Invis, you should pump like 22,000 that item level. If you can Invis. So I doubt that Invis is going to be the reason between 300% more damage. But I don't know, guys. Of course, I do not know. I'm not a rogue. No knowledge about rogues. Please don't dispel immediately, hello? Please do not dispel immediately. Let me go away from the people before that. Chill. Rogue is just like really powerful. Outlaw's really powerful. Please don't die here. I ain't no combat risk. Make sure if you have the debuff to spread out, go away from people. Go away from people. If you have that debuff, then get slowly despelled. I have it on me. Watch out, I'll study. I had to bubble right now. We have no combat rest, really good. Al-Stadi was not making me any space to stand somewhere. At least I didn't kill Al-Stadi, but I don't know what happened to the others. Oh, they took them. They took them, never mind. Please do not interrupt the boss too early. Please. The storming was scary. Blood, we have bloodlust. Blood voids on the floor. No, you walk through the purple thing on the floor. The balls. You walk through the balls. I don't see shit. Fucking storming. Holy shit. Storming's fucking annoying. Wow. Oh, Yuri, you're not ready. You're not Yuri. You're not ready for 20s. That was so bad and close, guys. The time at 20 with 25 deaths. I don't know what to say. Yeah. Me neither. No, but Upper Karazhan has no tight timer. It has definitely not a tight timer. It definitely hasn't. It definitely has not a tight timer. Streets also? Yeah, I mean Streets is anyway a really good key. No, I don't. Thank you. Thank you. I'm actually done with equipping my paladin. All I need is a trinket. And a weapon. I'm actually done with equipping my paladin. The paladin is done. I literally have everything that I want. I have the Mechagon rings, I have the heal cloak, I have even the ooze boots, I have the nature damage shield. I have actually every cool gimmick item, and otherwise everything is anyway 298. GG, much love. No, but still good, guys, still good. It's just like Yuri. I rather wanted to bring you than a random person. But Yuri, you gotta do more damage in the tank. You gotta do more damage in the tank. GG, much love, guys. 420 at least, come on. It's not a demon hunter. If you compare item levels, don't know how I can do it. No. Yuri, first of all, stop dying. Then you're gonna, like that, you don't do DPS when you're dead. Second of all, dude, I'm just a paladin, I'm not a guardian druid. Or a blood decay that does a lot of damage. Yuri. A marksman hunter in season 3 with 270 item level did like 15k DPS. You have more than that. Please don't tell me you have damage for season 2, not 3. Don't tell me you have damage for season 2 with 30 item levels more. Guys, stop. I told you this almost every single day at this point. Stop. If you do season 1 or season 2 damage, this is less than season 2 damage. But you have 30, 40 item level more than that. Please don't blame it on item level. Please. Quickly checking my food is. Nom nom. Is Street 21 key? 21. Streets 21. Want to do my 16 streets first? No. Ajamu. Wow. Imagine having so many healers that I could just pick between them. Imagine. Over you guys, it's always a pleasure doing dungeons with you. Let's study. Mwah. Like this, we'll do plus 30 soon. Never. We will never do a plus 30 key. Did you time it? Yes. We did. That's all that matters at the end. Yes, we did. Sad that we did deplete yesterday the freaking lower Karazhan. This could have been actually now the Karazhan portal. God damn it. Alright guys, I wanted to do all 20s this week. And we're gonna be doing all 20s this week. Still don't believe people timed 35 keys in TVGP. Oh god, I was reading right now why Alan Gaming, Wild and Dirty, you said like I have a workshop 32, Jesus. I would have been worried for a second. I just realized that my McDonald's comes today late at night. I get after stream McDonald's today. Hell yeah. I'm not a pro. I mean, ask Xelav. Xelav has 30 keys. I'm looking for one DPS in my chat who wants to do a 21 Streets of Wonder. Streets of Pain. Solo blindfolded, yeah. Oh, true, it's Thursday. I always forget that when I do not raid with my guild necessarily anymore, that guys, I lose track on what day it is if I don't have my routine anymore. Raiding was really important for my weekly routine to remember what day is when. Oh. I need to roll for you guys. I need to roll for it. Both of you guys did a one dungeon already today with me. And 1 or 2. Sorry, Helly. Sorry, Iceberg. I have to roll for it. I'm sorry. Skip me. If you want to, you can also like, you can deal with this yourself. If you say like you don't and you pass for Helly, sure, right? Otherwise, like you would have run the roll. It's up to you guys. If there you go. Thank you. I appreciate. I really like that you guys are so nice to each other. Really, really helpful. I like that. I like that a lot. Now it's the point like I need one of you guys, but both of them like, ah, no, you can go. Ah, no, you can go. Meow. Oh, no, you can go. So guys, we don't have a dinner break today because my McDonald's comes later. After the stream. I have after stream McDonald's today. That means we pump, we pump, we pump, we pump. Exactly. Do you want to do Heroic tomorrow, Heroic on Saturday, and Mythic on Tuesday? Or you want to switch the Saturday raid with the Tuesday raid? We're gonna do an extra Heroic on Tuesday. And we're gonna do a Mythic one on Saturday. What do you guys prefer? Whatever you want. Checking in a second. But you guys tell me if you guys want to do Mythic on Saturday instead of Tuesday, because I think that people are gonna have more time available on a Saturday. We could do it on Saturday if you want. But you tell me if you want to keep it on Tuesday. We can do it on Tuesday. Forwards should be okay after the nerfs? Yeah, probably. Probably. We could also then just go ahead and do more weekly keys. But I think that the weekly key demand for Tuesday is high enough to justify not raiding at all on Tuesday, but therefore just doing weekly keys. Alright. But I need to communicate this early and make sure that everyone is aware of that we wouldn't do Mythic on Tuesday but on Saturday. But as I said, you guys tell me. You guys tell me. If you want to do the first 4 Mythic bosses in Castle on Saturday, we go Saturday. And tomorrow we're gonna do a Heroic clear run. Whatever floats your boat. Keep in mind, like, Castle Nafria week should seem pretty easy. I'm more worried about Sepulchre and Sanctum at this point. I'm actually pretty worried about those raids, but... But as I said, guys, no one gave me a response yet about this. You guys are all having me in the background playing WoW yourself, right? I appreciate the lurkers. Appreciate it. Dodo, let me check this in a second. This boss slaps, and then I'm gonna throw it on as soon as we're out of this boss. Not this dungeon, but the boss. Break him, guys. Break him out, please. Please help him. I really don't know when and where the boss is resetting, so make sure we're gonna kill him now before we reset him accidentally. I really don't know where he resets. Alright. Oh, it's a remix of this one. It's a remix of this one. Run. Run away, little girl. Run away. Yeah. Wop, 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 wop. Wop, 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 wop. By the way, Dodo sent this song. Guys, if you have any good ideas for music, a playlist or something, please send it my way. We gotta switch up music. We listen too much of YMCA lately. Not DMCA, YMCA. And old school 90s bangers and Rammstein. We listen too much about. So, have it. We've seen a lot. Ui, ui, ui. Run. Run. Damn, why are my hands always so sweaty? It's free loop. That's true. It's always free loop. Streaming friendly. Dodo, you really missed those nighttime party racer streams, huh? Half of Exile nighttime party racer streams. Yeah, it was cool. Like the music as well. Oh, I can't see that link, Alstadi. You gotta send this to me in Discord or tell me the name. But if it's a playlist you rather wanna... More than... yeah. This got appreciated. Good job. Meow. Imagine I was like cross mouse. Just listen to cross mouse music. This is the thing that came right after that song that Dodo sent me. Make me you make me a believer. Believer. Pain. Believer. Pain. Let's get rid of the Peacekeeper so he keeps the peace and stops disturbing the peace. The other two can be done during the boss fight. It's broken. That's what you listen. Okay, I check the playlist in a second. That's what you listen to when you're around people that don't hear metal. Believer. I'm gonna check it in a second. Promise. Pinky promise. Oh, isn't that... Oh, no. Those songs are bangers. Even though it's super mainstream, they're super bangers still. Maybe that's why they're mainstream. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, the misery. My enemy. Oh wait, what? Oh god, dude, you fainted death. I gave you Hand of Freedom. I gave you a fucking Hand of Freedom. Yeah. Oh. Instant a trillion stacks. The misery. Everybody wants to be. Run through that corner over there, there's a lot of balls stacked up. Perfect. You got a lot of stacks immediately. Bam, now you're blasting. Don't give it to me. Yeah, I'd rather run through two of these instead of like... Okay, we didn't even need it anymore. Blast us! Blast us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. They're bangers. The L is pumping? That's not what? That's not an elemental shaman, it's a resto shaman. It's a resto shaman. Gotta be careful. I remember I was healing in a dungeon. I think it was also a street ski. I was healing a street ski. I was in boomkin form, right? As a resto druid, was in boomkin form. I healed. Oh, I don't know. It's pumping. Oh, I remember I was in a street ski. I was healing. I was in boomy form, and I was, of course, not doing like boomy damage. And then I had a random person coming to the stream and was saying, "Wow, that druid is doing that boomkin is doing no damage." And I was like, "Bro, I'm a resto druid. I'm not a Ventier boomkin blasting damage on a fucking boss, blasting like 30k DPS. No, I'm a boomkin. I'm a resto. I'm not a boomkin." That already happened. Try to focus the big guys, if you can, guys. Try to focus the big guys, the elementals. Otherwise those elementals gonna smack you. You guys doing already really good damage on them. This one next. Good. Ball swing is gone as well. That's really good. Wow, good pull. Good pull. This worked in a 16 yesterday. In the next 16 it did not work out. And now in the 21 it worked perfectly. Good job, guys. Good job. Good performance. Peak performance. The hunters can turtle, I guess. Hunters can turtle, and I'm gonna be bopping the person who can't immune it. Wonderful. And guys, if you're gonna time this, we will be doing the 22 afterwards. Let's pray for a lower Karazhan. How about that? Oh guys, come on. I know you already turtled the first one, that's why you got the pop this time. Finish boss, don't do the boxes. Finish boss, do the box. Don't do the boxes, finish boss. We have 24 seconds. Wonderful, wow, good job. I need one of you guys to please do the thing. I'm a paladin with short legs. I need one of you guys to please do that event. We gonna hit on the floor. Wonderful, one more. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, juicy. Wonderful, good job. La 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 la. Yeah, on the mount. EVG is doing this always on the mount. He mounts up, but the issue whenever I and EVG did this is that no one else was doing it. That is just my issue. As a druid, for example, when I'm on Guardian Druid, I really don't need someone that I need to mount someone. I really don't. Because I'm fast as fuck. But whenever I had like EVG in a group, he was always like saying mount me, and I mounted him because no one else did it, and then suddenly someone dies because they had to tank all the ads. It is just in that perspective, if it still takes as long as it takes with a mount, that I'm just a little worried that the people die. It's just like not good if the tank does it. That's what I'm wondering. It's just not as good. The same goes with the cannons, for example. Cannons in Grimray, second boss. I'm always worried when I have to do it. I can't get healed, but I still tank the boss still in the cannon and I still take the damage. On a Guardian Druid is absolutely terrible. You can't do it as a Guardian Druid. Because on a Guardian Druid, I even go out of bear form when I go into the cannon. But sometimes, and I already died on the second boss in the 15. because no one in my group wanted to do those cannons. And bloop, dead. Right? That is kind of like the moment I'm like, come on, really? Why do I have to do it as a tank? Oh fuck. Why did I not have stun ready? Wasn't it ready, my action bars? It was, right? Maybe I'm delusional and I didn't press it. Dang it. I liked it. I kissed the guy and I liked it. Wait, what? True. Nightbot, you're absolutely correct. Guys, we still have a giveaway running. We're gonna roll this giveaway probably pretty soon, I think. In like less than a week, we're gonna roll this. If you still haven't entered, guys, make sure you enter. Make sure, guys, that you also remain followed. There are a lot of people that joined, they entered the giveaway by following on TikTok as an example, but they don't even follow on TikTok. So make sure you are followed on those platforms if you win over these, right? You can redeem tickets by, for example, following on TikTok. But some people are not even followed on TikTok. Hope I win. Hey, it's either better than Axelov. I know you're short on money for sure. Like some people probably need it more than others, but I hope it for everyone. Hope it for everyone. And thank you so much, guys, again, that we reached the 300 subs goal. We are nowadays again like lower than 300 because the gifted subs are gone, and that's totally fine. Don't worry about the thing that. Let me change this in a second. Let me change this in a second. You sure? Especially, it was totally worth it to give away Dragonflight for sure, because I got it also gifted, right? The Dragonflight Heroic Edition was gifted to me as well, so I saved that money anyway. So it's totally worth to give it away as well. And thank you Hartley again so much, right? Excellent, but it was actually Hartley who gifted me Dragonflight. He could make his money back by winning, but what you guys do with your win is totally your business. And if you already have Dragonflight, no worries, because you can still enter, you get like money, right? I can give you a Battle.net gift card, but I also can give you just straight up money if you want. It doesn't need to be a gift card, I can just PayPal you 50 bucks. Right, who cares? I don't mind what you do with your money. Don't buy drugs with it, of course. But otherwise, like, I wouldn't care. Every little kills me, makes me feel alive. Woo! We have a socket. Sorry, I need them because of the socket. Sorry, I need them because of socket. Woo! Nice, I got a socket dropped. Hell yeah. The same wrist that I have with a socket. Oh no, we have an upper. We have an upper again, not a lower. Meh. God damn it. They're bold. I do not intend to do a 23 upper now. Does any one of you guys maybe have a key for us? Any 20 lower in chat? Does any one of you guys maybe have a key? You're young and need the money? True. Are you? A workshop 21? I would love a workshop 21. Isn't this song already in my playlist? Good night, Wild and Dirty. Wish you a wonderful good night. Oh, you're early today. Hey, it's already 8, but wish you a wonderful good night. By the way, guys, yesterday I talked with Gossip Girl. I mean, we talked about Gossip Girl a lot, right? We talked about that topic quite a bit. We talked with each other yesterday. I explained to her what the podcast is and all this stuff. She ain't joining. She is not joining on Monday, but she is totally down to join in the future. She is currently in transition. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, from like her real-time job to full-time streaming. Makes the transition. It's still like a little bit of like yeah. Oh, sad that this... Oh, wow, this alert was a rare alert, but sad that it... Oh no, this was a rare alert. We didn't even see. There was a Russian fella in a bus, and he was like saying, "That's a nice thing that you have," to the fella out there, and it was a big flamethrower. Wait, can I show this? Oh, wait. Great jacket, where can I get this? Welcome to Russia. Welcome to Russia. Great jacket, where can I buy that? Welcome to Russia. Sad that this alert wasn't fully displayed. Give it another shot. Let's go! Ah, loud! Literally me. Oh, it killed my headset actually. That actually killed my headset in the right moment. Baby, I've been falling asleep. Dreaming about the things that we could be. Hey, I have a new socket! Chat, hell yeah. More sockets! This was me. Oh, nice. Ila Rosa, I wish you a wonderful evening. I wish you a fantastic evening. I got a new socket, chat. Nice. Only 2 more. Nice. Nice. Okay, chat, I would love continuing some 20s, but I have a 23 upper, and I am not really eager to do this right now. Does one of you guys in chat maybe have a 20 key? I know a lot of people of you guys are raiding right now. It's Thursday, a lot of you guys are raiding. But anyone like free available right now for their 20 keys? I would do everything but an upper right now. Upper, it was a good key, don't get me wrong. But gonna shower right now. You take your shower first. You take your shower first. Hey. Meow. I need upper 20. Oh, true. Jamu said workshop 21. True. Never mind. Ajamu. I'm gonna queue that. How about that? 21 workshop. I'm pretty happy I got the socket. Pretty happy. Anyone on EU that wants to farm Primal Fire? Guys, any one of you guys who wants to farm Primal Fire, it's a good farm spot for money. Guess not. A +2 key? No. I'm sorry, not a +2 key. No, not a +2 key. Ellie really wanted to? We're alternating between the people at this point? Actually not. You wanted to join last one, so I'm gonna bring you this time. We have Panzers. We have Igon and Trap Me, please. Let me roll for this. How about that? Let me roll. 1, 2, 3. That's number 2. Yay! Warrior buff! Hell yeah. And everyone's like, yeah! Warrior buff! Of course I show you the roads. If I roll for this, like, I'm gonna show you. Chat again. Ultimate Fever's asking if anyone wants to farm Primal Fire. It's a good farm set for gold. If you're interested, hit him up. Tell him in chat that you want to. I have not yet myself understood why this is a good farm spot. I heard about this, but I heard about this a lot. So I can confirm. Meow. Meow. Old school brunch? Dang, that's a lot of gold. Jesus. Wait. Wicked. Rey Mysterio.
Wicked. Jungle is massive. Wicked. Jungle is. This are the incredible general. Sensational. This are the incredible general. Yo, madly one of them a spin them like a windmill. New talk for them, go to them a week off the scale. Dance can nice unless when me upon the bed. And them hear the prodigy, just like their dreams get fulfilled. Pass a minimum, a cola, minimum a chill. I got me no style for winner over the hill. Who the one come to stay that, who the must say sick, who the must say ill. And not test the prodigy and general, go right you will miss the incredible general. Booyaka, so that's it. Sensational, this are the incredible prodigy. So that's it. VIP. Booyaka, when the general pass. Booyaka, prodigy run the dance. Booyaka, no take back, no talk. Booyaka. Incredible, Mr. Living on the mic, the general, the general. Keep on back, in my style, wicked, original. With them in the rap, with them in the skin, win up, partial. With them in the rough, it's a so I do the funeral. With the valley, with them in the bed, come on outside, only for the back, from there, to the minimum of the car. People look so much at the test, it's all good. Come again, critical, this how the incredible general.
Jungle is massive. Sticky icky. Sticky icky icky. Dodo, again, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Icon. I wanted to change this. Wait, we already do a Dragonflight giveaway. We don't need that anymore. We already do it, right? Damn, we reached like 350 subs. Cost dropped a little bit lower, but of course, because you guys have been gifting a lot. Thank you so much. Again, thank you guys so much for that. They are bolstering. No, they're bolstering, and when they're bolstered too much, the thing is doing like 2% damage. The hammer is doing like 2% damage of the HP. I know how to do it, but I don't think it's that efficient. Jungle is massive. Again, chat, thank you so much for all the gifted subs this month. Really appreciate that. You guys have been supporting the stream so heavily this month. Wild. And yes, I did spend a lot of money this month already on my Pokemon collection. I still haven't posted you a picture about that. I still did not post you guys a picture about it. But I bought some binders. They are finally here. I've been sorting them in. I'm a little bit disappointed about the fact that they have 1,000 cards in. They are the size of 2 regular papers, right? They are gigantic. They're way bigger than I thought they would be. And still, they only hold 2.5 sets out of like the current 11 sets that we have. 11 fucking sets. No, it's like 13 sets. For just the current generation of Pokemon cards. It's a little bit sad because I know that I need to spend like another $1,000 on just the binder. And then thousands and thousands on like finishing the collection. And I already bought some cards to finish my master collection. Already bought some cards to finish my collection. By far not done. You guys, I really appreciate it. You make it able that I can fulfill my hobby. Thank you guys so much. Scruffy, are you really spending all my money that I gave you on Pokemon cards? Yes. It literally says when you donate, all of your money will immediately fund my Pokemon card addiction. Honesty always goes the longest way. It's always the best. Meelees, watch out for the tornado, the whirlwind he's doing. Come on, Doom Crusade. Yeah. We do an invis skip. We do an invis skip. We do. And every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Watch out, they have a lot of frontals and AoE. Ah, I'm stuck in a tree. Oh fuck, I have to die then? Wait, Doom Crusade, how do you go into a 21 key not even have invis potions in your bag? Come on guys, basics of the game, basics. Always have invis potions in your bag. Always. Come on guys. Do you even have used the flask, my brother? Even I. The person that got told the whole time, Scruffy, why don't you even use like a fucking Shadow Coil? Even I use flasks in the 21. Ice burning? Everyone was fucking scared right now. You get boosted anyway with a flask? True. True. You know why I use flask? Because they got gifted to me by my boy Howard. They got gifted to me anyway. I'll get an engineering belt with Invis, yeah. Yeah. Did you already use all you can? Yes, those are the ones, yeah, that I used. They were just most likely potions, right? Yeah, they were gone like pretty fast. But the like, Howard gifted me he gifted me like 100 flasks. He gifted me like 100 flasks. And I'm an alchemist on both characters. He provided me with like 200 hours of flasks. And I don't even use them consistently in like 15s. You sold them? No! Sometimes I use them. I actually use them sometimes. I still have them. Like all the flasks that I still have. I have still a lot of flasks on the bank. I put them on the bank when I was cleaning my inventory for season 4. Let's put them on the bank because I have so many of them. I have way more than 9 flasks left. I have way too many flasks. Like I think I have more flasks than I'm ever gonna use in this season. I might gonna sell them for gold, yeah, because I don't know if I can use them. Yeah. An all-around care package I got from you, and I really appreciate that. But it was like a lot of buff food, and it was a lot of like potions actually. The potions and buff food, they were gone like pretty fast. The flask just holds a little bit longer, that's why I still have a lot of them. Potions are gone so fast, yeah, that's like literally one raid night. Use like 30-40 potions in one raid night. Wait, is it yeah, it's 45. Meow. Oh, Dodo sent me. Sorry. Wait. Didn't we already listen to this? Wait, did you send this to me again or? Hey, give it a second round. Give it a second round. How are we gonna do? We're gonna get a second one. He gets more out of his money. Scruffy, I started doing good damage. You did not just start doing good damage, you always did good damage. You always did. Don't talk yourself so bad. Same goes for Mr. Lose, for example. He should not just say to himself that he does no damage, he needs to redeem himself. That's not true. Wait, isn't Azkaban the thing where Harry Potter was? Wasn't Harry Potter in Azkaban? Wait, isn't there a thing? I saw Mr. EVG always like canceling him jumping around. There's something a hunter can do probably that stops him from jumping around. He gotta share that secret with us. Feint death? Oh really? You can just feint death, just jump and it stops. We have double hunter, they could do this right now. So it's not jumping. There you go! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shadow Melt if you're good? Oh true, this could also work, yeah. You could also say repros if you're a Night Elf, but only the pros play Night Elf. No, actually, I think a lot of people play... Don't all pro players in Mythic Plus play Alliance anyway? No, they do play Alliance anyway, right? I mean, I'm playing Alliance as well. I mean, I play Alliance. I play Alliance for the sole purpose of the aesthetics, right? I'm not meta slaving with the race that I play in the game. I do not meta slave with the race I'm playing. That's a little bit too much. But I rather love the aesthetics. I love gnomes and dwarves. Straight up dwarf. Yeah. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. I'm a sex dungeon dwarf. Look at me. With my tanga. Damn, I have a hairy belly. God damn. No, the dwarf racial is too good, that's true. The dwarf racial is too good. It's too good. That saved me so much. No, playing the race for aesthetics is obviously what you prefer. Everyone has a different taste. Of course. I like torrents on the hard side a lot. So wake me up when it's all over. So wake me up when it's all over. No, but this is obviously your personal preference. I would have... If I go back to Warrior, I would play a Gnome Warrior. Boom. Dwarf Warrior would probably be pretty good as a tank. If I was tanking it, a Dwarf would be pretty good. But now I'm playing like a Paladin Dwarf, that's already enough. If I decide in Season 4 to still play a Warrior tank, I would go ahead and do it as a gnome. It's a big Tauren warrior, but I would do it as a gnome. Just because I prefer it. I get a good feeling. Yeah. Sometimes I'm getting a good feeling. Yeah, boy. Island boy. Island boy. I'm an island boy. Sorry. Sorry. That was awkward. I'm sorry. Dogwards? Sorry. Nyum. Nyum. No! No! I'm stuck, step bro. Help me, step bro. Yep, Ajamo, exactly. We watched this yesterday. Island boy. Yeah, Ajamo, we watched this yesterday. That's why dude, last night playing Fate Path of Exile with the boys, I've been saying this the whole time. One dude complaining, I don't drop any loot, and I told him, you know why? Because you're an island boy. Oh, I'm so stupid during the nighttime. Island boy. Yeah. We watched that video yesterday where Snoop and Kevin Hart were making fun about it. Island boy. Yep. That's why I had this in my head anyway. Do not release. Let's not. Sometimes I'm an island boy. Island boy. The feeling, yeah. I know it's Gambit, but I did it 33,000. Who complained today that they did an Outlaw Rogue 280 something item level, did 7k DPS in a Gambit? It was Island Gaming, right? Xelaf is doing 33,000 overall in Gambit, while their Outlaw Rogue's doing 7. And they're always blaming something else. Right, Island Gaming said he was blaming that he couldn't go Invis. So he did like 1/5 of the damage that he could be doing. Damn. That's why you shouldn't have released, my brother. That's why you shouldn't have released. Damn, LFG sucks. The rhythm of the night. There he is. Bloodlust. Oh yeah. No worries guys, I will be here for you and assist the healing. Try to dodge as much as you can. blast as hard as you can. I know a Jarmuk and a healer can really compensate this fight pretty easily. But no worries, I'm also gonna be here and assist you as much as I can. Ay. Sorry, was switching around the heal meter. Oh yeah! The rhythm of the night. Oh guys, you did really good damage on this boss fight, damn. 90 seconds. God damn. Blasters. Oh fuck, we forgot trash, guys. You forgot trash. Go back. Go back. Now the runaway is shorter. I'm sorry, I forgot trash. I'm sorry, I just realized I forgot trash. They changed that, I forgot. Oh, I forgot they changed the mob count. Fuck. Sorry. We'd only need one trash bag. Don't kill them all at the same time. You could also just die. Release, you gotta be faster. 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 We should have all died on this one probably. I'm so sorry. Because the 25 seconds penalty is probably less than this whole running way. I'm sorry. Remind me next time, please. Guys, always like remind me if you realize that I did a mistake. Please correct me. I'm sorry. And guys, the door's open. Go through the door. Banned from my tank list? No! We might also should have bloodlasted this last trash pick before the last boss, guys. We might should have done that. Just realized. Because that pack is gonna be hard as fuck. Focus this one. God damn. I'm so stupid, I'm sorry. Sorry. Can't you see us? Align the stars, I fade away. Yes. Alive. Where am I now? Is it all in my fantasy? Where am I now? Is it all just imaginary? Unto the sea. Where am I now? The monsters inside of me. Not ready for 30. No guys, keep in mind when they're doing the explosions, when they're doing their AoE damage, you please go ahead and hide under that bubble. You hide under that bubble, please. You hide under that bubble, please. And do not focus it, please. Do not damage that. Good evening, Fretchen. Where are you now? The monsters must be running wild. I don't think you should have rest on this one. But make sure guys, for next trash pack, really hide under that thing. Hide it, hide under it. Really important, this is a tough trash pack. This is a tough one. Do not, oh god. Oh please, there's a ground effect on the floor, guys. Guys, there's the give or take pack. This pack decides if we're gonna clear this dungeon on time or not. And 2 of you guys are just standing in an explosion on the floor. 3 people of you guys are standing in an explosion on the floor. Habla español. Torrance, I wish you a fantastic evening. Welcome. Oi, oi, oi. This is a bloodlust worthy pack, guys. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, why? Why do 2 people in this fight die in the first 12 seconds? That is not... Oh. Now we really gotta hurry. Guys, please do not die in the first 12 seconds of this trash pack. This is a bloodlust worthy trash pack. Torrents, give me a hug. Sedge. Hell yeah, if you wanna go again, yeah. Hell yeah. Can't heal one-shots? No, you can't heal one-shots. I just hope that the people wouldn't get one-shotted. 115k. Man, no. Guys, try to not kill that shield. You wanna hide under that shield.
That isn't very poggers.
They need to use the shield. Yeah. Don't kill those shields. Do not kill those shields. You should not focus those shields, guys, and kill them. They don't take AoE damage, guys. Don't worry. They don't take AoE damage. You can't just cleave them. You need to focus them to kill them. Right? And if you focus them, we can't hide under them. That's what I mean.
Someone's mad.
We still have plenty of time, no worries, but... Oh, really? Torrance, I appreciate that. I will show you my intro in a second. But let me finish this key really quick. We have 4 minutes, it's plenty of time, guys. But look, we have shield generator, we have someone like focusing it. And killing it. Don't do that. Ask me who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves on this boss. Stand still when you have the Giga Zap. Don't jinx it. No, I'm not jinxing it. Did I jinx it? Did I sound too confident? Please don't make any sudden moves. Dude! Oh, guys, you saw that, right? You saw that. Guys, if you have Giga Zap, you please stand still. You please stand still, and the other people can dodge your thing. I don't have a combat risk. I don't have a combat dress. If someone has a combat dress, any engineer, please combat dress. I don't know what you mean by tripled, Ellie. I don't know what you mean by tripled. You have the Giga Zap, you stand still, you don't just run into someone else. And the void zones on the floor, just avoid them. I don't know what you mean by tripled. It was the bots? Yeah. Yeah, don't take the plasma up. Yeah. That is just a void zone on the floor. Ah, 90 seconds. That's close. Sad that we don't have a combat dress. Sad. Can we bloodlust? Oh no. The next person dead. Ice Burning, you died a lot in this dungeon, gotta be honest. You died a lot. Look at the amount of deaths our hunter has. 1, 2, then Igon. Then 3, 4, 5. 5 deaths. First 5 deaths was just our hunter. 6, 7. Half of the deaths in this dungeon were you, my brother. Oh, sad. Damn, I can read the future. You as a fella tank, yeah. We have seen a lot, huh? We have seen a lot. Ay, Dios mío. Yeah, I don't know who, yeah. Don't go, Yamios. Island Gaming is not talking about you. What do you mean? It's better. What? What do you mean it's better? Oh god, I fucking laid on hands on my sub because it was too late. Yeah, but I can't save him right now. From a double Giga Zap. I can't save him. Ooh. Okay, let's jump off. I will not solo this boss. It was not about Yummy, you confused Scruffy? What? Oh, that was actually a timeable key, guys. I'm confused? What do you mean first death Yamios? Yamios is not even in the dungeon. Huh? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm actually confused. Torrance, I really appreciate the follow. Rick, welcome so much, my brother. Let me run the intro really quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
to the Scruffy stream. If you ever felt left out in doing some dungeons, we got you covered. Here, you will not find any key giveaways or raffles, no carries, but always a place where you can just join in and have a lot of fun. We ran thousands of dungeons with viewers, achieved thousands of keystone masters and curves, and this is totally for free. And why? Because you deserve it, and fuck Final Fantasy. Ah, shit. We provide you some amazing content with our weekly podcast.
Yeah, if you're dating a woman, would you let her
Lock
go
that
out by
bitch
herself
down
to a
and-
club?
I'd lock her in a room somewhere, R. Kelly style. I'll be like, you ain't going nowhere.
Watching videos.
And I'm addicted to eating drywall.
Oh my god, imagine doing a house party with these people. Imagine the one lady is eating your couch and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that party. Opening Pokemon cards. You got a God Pack! And playing some variety. Stop grabbing me! My chat is so trolling. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube for some amazing content. Follow my social media for some dank memes like TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. Please enjoy your stay and have an amazing day. And Twitch Prime. Yeah, imagine them eating your fucking house. They obliterate whole cities at once. They're just gonna eat through it. Termites? No. They're just gonna eat your house. Wish you wonderful warm welcome. No one is dead right now. Sorry. Island Gaming, what do you read? As it seems nothing, because now after me reading what you guys said, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, now I understand. I understand. Can I eat your fridge? No! Dude! Ooh, wow. Thank God I have the alerts back. But they're not like timed correctly. But I'm hungry. No, don't eat my fridge. Torrance, you didn't... Thank you so much for your one and only Prime. I hope you guys made sure that you picked also the... Guys, keep in mind if you have Twitch Prime, yes, you can sub to a content creator of your choice. That's totally fine. You don't need to use it to me. You can also do it to your favorite streamer. But keep in mind, please get your WoW loot, the Transmog heads, plus StarCraft Remastered you can get as Twitch Prime loot. You get StarCraft Remastered for free if you have Twitch Prime. Keep that in mind. Don't forget about that. Torrance, thank you so much. My name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week. I usually do World of Warcraft content, but I do a lot of like other content as well. We just chill sometimes, watch some videos in between when I'm eating, for example, or when I start my stream. We have a weekly podcast, and sometimes actually play some variety. Wish you wonderful warm welcome. Thank you so much for the one and only Prime that you have. No, don't eat my fridge. My parents just bought a new fridge. Don't eat it. What? No. Wait, no, I have this one. Thank you. I need something else than that. Thank you so. Anyway. Dang it, no ring. Ah. Trouble. But guys, keep in mind we have a Dragonflight giveaway running. If you guys want to enter, you can also win just a Battle.net gift card. If you already have Dragonflight, feel free to enter that giveaway. Then I eat your Pokemon binder, including all cards. I'm gonna post you guys a picture of my binder tonight on Discord. I want to show you guys exactly where your donations and your subs are going to. How does one do a viewer key with you? You're hilarious. You just come. There's no raffle. There's no giveaway. You want to do a dungeon with me? You just come. But, and that's the sad news today. That's sadly the sad news for today. I will call it early today. Usually we would go for a little bit longer on stream today. But I have to call it for today. I have some things to do. And I'm gonna send you over to my wonderful lady, Ali. She's also gonna join the podcast on Monday. I will also play Path of Exile. Yes. But, so I kept this a secret for a long time. But, I mean, it's over anyway, right? It's over anyway. I'll be here for next stream every day from 3 to 11 usually. I will be playing some Path of Exile. We'll sort in my binder. And I have some things to do. Guys, please follow my social media, enter the giveaway as well. I sent you over to Ali. I'm gonna cut the stream short with one last message. Because I never wanted to do it, but I rip off the band-aid immediately so we get over this, right? We get over this really quick. Let me say it really quick as soon as I start the raid to Ali. Guys, I never want to bait donations or subs. That's why I did not disclose it, but let's get it out. Happy birthday, Scruffy. He's finally turned 29 today. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah, you're too late to donate or subbing for the birthday. Sorry. Bye, guys.